Southwest unit handle the additional 211 suspect. The Brianna Wellman is code 2 and 9321 unit handle identify.
Olympic unit, traffic, Susan ID, Vermont and 4, incident 3981 out of 2026. 90, code Alpha Watch 4. Olympic Watch 4 units, code Alpha.
Here's Watch 8.
Roger, steer with me.
Coming on 77 frequency.
Pioneer Chicken, it's open.
562 east of Hoover.
I know it's open because I was just inside. What up, everybody? Just getting set up right now.
Do you have a call street to Broadway and I can just redirect them from there?
Roger, the other location is Park Row and Broadway.
Park Row and Broadway.
Welcome, everybody. I was streaming yesterday and it was about 20 degrees and snowy. And then tonight I'm in Southern California. It's about 60 degrees. I feel great. I'm ready for a great weekend. How's everybody doing? Feels really good to be back. Feels really, really good to be back, actually. I don't have my chat up just yet. Give me just a second. What up, everybody? This is going to be a good weekend. I'm in LA all weekend. What up, Keith? What up, Tatted? What up, Champagne? I think possibly just tonight I'm going to be out of the chat a lot. I'm going to just kind of make sure that everything's going right. Ooh, look at this dude. This dude's shuffling across the road right here. Tonight is my night just to kind of dial things in, make sure that we're good for the weekend. I'm going to be streaming Friday and Saturday pretty hard. And then the party's on Sunday.
Suspect took off on a traffic stop. They TC'd and they ran northbound. I believe another unit has the exact address where they ran northbound through.
And this right here, this is 6th Street Bridge. Still no lights. Every once in a while it will pull up a stream that I did a couple years ago and it will have these arches lit up. I miss it.
The influence of unknown narcotics, harassing staff and attempting to grab people in the store. Now code 2, incident 4166, RD 162.
75 code 6 Parkview on 7th Street.
So everything is good so far with the
location threatening employees and
camera and scanner. My chat isn't quite cooperating, but I'll work on it.
That's about it. That's all. Mission request for initial unit.
I'm still getting used to this car too. I've only been in this rental car for a little bit. I'm not good at it yet. It's got this, like when it thinks that I'm going over the line, it does this weird vibration. And I finally figured out a hack for the stabilization on the camera, which I'm sure is gonna make a lot of people happy, especially Ellie. The last like month that I've been streaming was unstabilized. And I think I finally have it, maybe not 100% dialed in, but way more than previously.
Over to see. Go ahead.
John, Tom, Henry, Sam, Edward, 5, Boy Charles, 1, Henry.
Continuous requesting a perimeter over to Figueroa. Engage, stand by.
I don't have my chat up yet, that's why I'm not saying hi to anybody. I can't see it yet.
2029, repeat. After 500, you were spoken over.
From the beginning, John, Tom, Henry, Sam, Edward, 5, Boy Charles, 1, Henry, 500. 8376. Rollover located this camera.
It's going to be south of 62 east Vermont. It's running northbound to the houses. It's going to be one property east of the north-south alley. Requesting perimeter for a hit and run suspect last seen running northbound through the houses from the north-south alley south of 62.
18825.
I'm just happy that everything is working so far. The camera's working, scanner's working. It looks like my incident stuff is working.
185, Roger. 129. There's return code 37. 17, Lexus, 2-door gray.
Even though I love this app, the chat function fails a lot.
I just get out showing up.
129, Roger. I need to put on the code 37. On the vehicle.
Cosmo Stillman, custody, go for
What up, everybody? It's super nice night tonight. I bet it's about 60 degrees. I think all weekend is going to be pretty nice. We're downtown LA. We're going to be here all weekend.
Control, go ahead and make this a backup. We're going to need quite a bit of units here. We're going to need our first units here on Gage and Hoover.
78, area use requesting backup area unit supervisor Gigi and Hoover.
Roger, on our area just trying.
I apologize. I don't have a chat up yet. That's the only thing that's not working so far. I will get it to work though.
Hoover engaged. 39, Hoover engaged.
All units on Gage, let's stop all east and west traffic. Control, I also need one more unit mid-block.
Okay, every once in a while it pops back up on my screen. I can see Tootie, what up? Stina Bananas, what up? Screaming Daisies. We're going to cruise around downtown for a little bit. It looked like there were a couple incidents that were pretty close. I want to get the chat dialed in before I go to any calls, but maybe we'll get a call before I get the chat up. 707 Humboldt made it. What up, bro?
Cooper on the north side.
Oh, there's a delivery robot on the left. Already saw a Waymo, already saw a delivery robot.
Still need more units. We're going to need one more unit on 62 and Hoover. 62 and Hoover, and a couple more mid-block between Hoover and Big.
And I do see a little bit of the chat. Yes. Shannon Guzman, what up? Ellie, what up? Bobby Moss, what up? So glad to see you. The city through your eyes. Hey. Welcome back, everybody. I'm in a really good mood tonight. God, I love being back. Tonight, I'm just going to kind of training wheels it, take it slow. Probably just more of like a looking around tour. Hey, Jason, what up, bro? Thank you for that, man. Jason, 24 months. Thank you so much, bro. I'm not sure if you're coming to the party or not. I hope you are. The party is in Riverside this Sunday. Ooh, things are actually working right now. My stabilization on the camera is working. My chat is up. Linda must have said okay. Yep, Linda. So Linda got the new Pac-Man arcade Lego set, which is like a really big build. And so she was like, yes, leave town. That's perfect. I'm gonna play with Legos all over the living room the whole weekend. So my kitty's probably chewing on a Lego that she dropped and didn't know it. And then Linda is legging it up all weekend.
101 Mark on traditional good tunes and 4214 4517.
Mama Hill, what up?
1540 South Premises.
Jason, I think that I still have the details for the party in the community post page on, I think it just says posts on the YouTube. The registration for the party is closed unless you are somebody that's been to the other previous 2 parties, and then maybe we'll make an exception. I can't guarantee it, but we'll try. Jordan Trejo, thank you so much, man. What up, Jordan? I am drinking a coffee right now, so I'm hoping that I can stay out late the next couple nights.
You're requesting perimeter extended to 61.
Hey, the Bacons are in here. Rhonda and Kevin, good to see you back. Jeremy, have fun. Be safe out there. Thank you so much.
3 to 4 additional units.
The Bacon fam, thank you. Yeah, so I'll talk more about it throughout the weekend, but Linda and I have been looking at different ways that we can be in California more. My wife Linda's from Orange County. She loves it here. The majority of my friends are here in LA. I love being here. We finally figured it out. It took us a while, but we dialed in a way to be back here more. So in 2026, I will be back here quite a bit. That's bad news for anybody that doesn't want me to be in LA. So sorry. Good news for anybody that does like when I cruise around LA. I'm going to be back more. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm in such a good mood. When I got back for this trip, it just felt like I got back home. Which, as anybody knows, that's like one of the best feelings you can have. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you again, Jordan and Jason, for the membership, and the Bacon family. Thank you so much. Sonia, Minnesota, so glad this milestone came on your first LA cruise. Hope everyone's doing well. 24 months in my gas. Thank you so much, Sonia. We've got to get you to one of these parties so you can party with us. All right, now that I have everything working, let me lock in and try to get us something to look at.
5'8", 5'9", 160, 170 pounds. He had a gold sweater, or light gold sweater with light color pants.
This is kind of just, oh, it's buffering a lot. Okay.
Are you call here?
Hopefully it evens out here in a little bit. Tonight is kind of my night to see what settings need to be adjusted. I am in 1080p tonight. Maybe I'll do like a high quality 720 tomorrow. It seems like it buffers a lot at the beginning. For some reason.
Had like braids or dreads.
So keep me posted. Let me know how it's looking.
Very heavy thread, like thick. They're not an inch or 2 thick. That's right. Got a name and an address.
Terry Sparks is in here. What up, Terry? What up, Todd?
Units at 1083, 1083, DW.
Hold on, let me watch the lenses here.
718 Parthenia, please. Code 3 at 74223, 1982.
See if that helped at all.
Broadway. Suspect was seen walking south on Broadway towards Olympic. Male Hispanic, 28 years, 5 feet, long hair, wearing all black clothing, was swinging a screwdriver at people.
Swinging a screwdriver. Amanda, it's nice to see you back in LA. I love the LA rides. The same time I enjoy Denver. Hey, Amanda, thank you. The thing that's better about the cruises here is that we have the scanner. 707 Humboldt, Biggie Smalls. I'm going back to Cali. Thank you so much, man. That made me smile. Thank you, Humboldt.
1645, standby.
Come back to Cali. I'm going. No one does ride-alongs like you. Hey, thank you. Here's a Waymo in front of us right here.
This is a walker suffers from dementia. Code 2074235
So here's a Waymo turning, and then there's a Cybertruck in front of it. Denver doesn't have Waymo yet. I don't even know if Denver knows what Waymo is yet.
Remote Expo.
4137.
Are we anywhere near Skid Row? Yeah, we just went through Skid Row.
To the edge of Western Garden.
So here's the Waymo.
Air unit, 55.
92.
Just driving around with nobody in it. Perfect. Oh, it's trying to race me. It's trying to race me. Hell no. Oh, because it wanted to merge in front of me.
Rink 51, Roger.
Hey, Sonia, thank you for the gifted memberships in here. Yes, thank you.
Back on the juveniles.
Roger, all units on this perimeter.
Please refresh the stream and then let me know if it's buffering. On my end, it looks like it's okay, but I don't know.
Unit to respond 900 North Everett Street. 2123.
I'm going to try to do some long streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So if you're free any of those nights, come chill with us. Thank you again, Sonia, for the gifted memberships.
Roger, it's going to be for 415 gate. 2 males and 1 female. Living facility, a large pocket complex. Just information room.
So here's what it looks like in here. I have the incidents right here. I have the chat up on the right.
Behind the Yum Yum Donuts. Have the RA respond through the alley where the black and white is.
It's not buffering for me? Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Did you move back to LA? No, not moved back to LA, but I finally figured out a way for me to be here a lot more. And that's going to start this month. So if you were waiting for me to come back to LA more, the wait is over. I'm going to be back a lot more now.
P12 NRA for a male conscious breathing, approximately 35 years of age, suffering from a possible overdose, Cosmo and so on.
Are you going to chase or just cruise? Yeah, we're going to... Every time that I go out, I'm pretty much just trying to look for anything interesting. So I'm 45 right now. Until I'm 145, I'm going to be chasing stuff that doesn't normally happen. That's what I like to look at night. My dad lived here in Southern California. He passed away a couple years ago. He wouldn't go out at night at all. Pretty much for any reason. Like he and his wife both hated being out at night. And when I told him what I was doing, he was like, "You're insane." There are a lot of people that don't like to be out when the sun's down in LA. And that is when I like to be out. That's when I'm most comfortable, is when the sun's down. So yeah, we're gonna be chasing if we can. Felzu, thank you, bro. Elevator rescue. We'll see about some Vader rescuing. Thank you, Felzu. Good to have you with us, man. Since this is a new car, I'm kind of just still waiting to have a bunch of things go wrong and then make adjustments for it. This is Figueroa right here. We're back on the Fig.
My husband, 48 years back at his sweatshirt, walking around the property with 3 incident boards, 249, 96, 28, Harvey in Canada.
So I just have to like be a little bit more comfortable with this car, knowing where all the defrost stuff is, kind of taking some of the settings and messing with them a little bit. There's always like auto brake features on these rental cars that are kind of weird. Maybe it takes me like an hour or two just to kind of ease in and get adjusted.
There's no black 35 years wearing all black clothing. It's code 2, incident 4254 RD13.
And we're listening to Scanner Communications in the Los Angeles area right now.
Station 21164, East L Street. Compliance, Columbus, southbound Columbus from the last night.
Your voice now, call back after.
Hopefully no SWAT teams on you. Yes. LA is better with Jeremy in it. Yo, thank you. Damn, I'm seeing a lot of green in the chat. Thank you to the OGs for coming in here. Neil Patrick Hairless is in here. What up, bro? Jeremy, don't be running no red lights. No promises, Julie, but I'll try.
They're contacting Urban Alchemy. Will possibly be canceled. Stand by on that.
I did finally figure out a way to get the stabilization dialed in. So I'm hoping it's going to be better tonight than it has been in the last month.
Can you show us clear fire incident and create an incident? Show us code 6, Elysian Park.
WW's in here, what up? Texas Man in Black, what up?
21 makes 86 and 93, Roger.
We already have a good crew in here tonight. What up, Conrad? What up, Changeling? I'm drinking a Starbucks coffee, which might end up turning into a toilet late night. Because LA did not plan for anybody to ever use the restroom after the sun goes down. So you have to buy wide mouth everything here. Drink it and fill it. And I also brought tons of hand sanitizer. Pro move. If you're visiting LA, don't forget the hand sanitizer.
28-1, cancel incident 4201, 2897 will handle.
Hey, there was just a group of bikers right there. Shout out to the homie John Hicks. If you're not subbed over there, check him out. He rides e-bikes all over LA. He has a really cool channel, John Hicks Film, on YouTube. Keep an eye out for some kittens. That's where I started the stream, was Pioneer Chicken. I was looking for Pioneer Kitty, but Pioneer Kitty was not out tonight. She must be out partying. This is the area I was in when the Lakers won the NBA championship in 2020. The streets were kind of filled right here. Everybody was out in their cars honking, and then people were setting off fireworks. Dude blew his hand off, and it took with a firework, and it took like 25 to 30 minutes for the ambulance to cut through everybody to get to the dude.
P8100.
And they saw the detached door was open.
She might be hanging with Stinky from Smoke and Skip. Those billboards are too bright. They got shot where I live.
Only 77 go for L190.
One of John Hicks' bikes got stolen. Yeah, I saw that.
You know, 16 boy 21 watch 4 is still working, or are they in the watch?
This is one of my favorite spots to eat right here, Mastro's. I can only afford that once every 5 years.
I'll get back to you in about 2 minutes.
Roger, thanks.
And here, Tagger Towers right here.
966 there, nail it.
Hey, there's the Supermoon right behind Tagger Towers. Supermoon tonight.
Okay, Roger. Any Olympic description, any Hollywood unit, 452 Mount Arno, Franklin. Second information from CHP. Suspect of the male wearing a hooded sweater.
So usually this is where the ice skating rink is.
Your family just paid up 849 Harold Way.
I can see the Christmas tree.
Suspect there now. PR called back. Advise suspect physically assaulted. PR will be standing by outside.
Maybe we'll try to go over here at some point to this Christmas tree, and I bet it's still the skating rink, ice skating. Yeah, I can see it.
Roger, heading over there.
Possible kidnapped suspect, Florence and Broadway. Last seen 2 minutes ago on Florence towards main suspect vehicles, a white Dodge Ram, unknown. Correction. License plate Edward Paul 01 Tom 09. Edward Paul 01 Tom 09. Suspect driver is a male Hispanic. The victim is a female Hispanic, approximately 14 years. Seen attempting to exit vehicle. The suspect pulled the victim and drove off. Information only on incident 4274 NRD 1393.
Thank you to everybody that's been leaving me emails. I got kind of overwhelmed with emails in the last couple weeks. I haven't responded to any yet. Look at this little Frenchie. Is this a bulldog? Or no, it's a little Frenchie. Look at his little face. Uh-huh. Mama Hill, baby. Thank you for the gifted membership. What up, Mama? Can't wait to party with Mama Hill this weekend.
62 North 10, advise when you want us to kick this off.
You want a Frenchie? I kind of want a Frenchie too.
10 years of age, conscious and breathing. Complaint taken to her back due to a QC.
67 Southeast Corner, Gage and Hover, RA.
What party? So we're gonna have our third party for the channel. We had a 80s disco party about a year and a half ago, and then last December we had the first holiday party, and then I posted the details about a month ago. We closed the registration on the, you have to RSVP to go to that. I closed it, but if you got in, the party is this Sunday in Riverside. Riverside.
Actually, 11 is responding code 3 from Rockford Station, the first of both 3.
Man, that's usually where I would park for free right there, but it looked like they had an attendant.
2888, incident 4116.
There's the delivery robot chilling right here.
A 4-door unknown license plate. Last seen speeding over 100 miles per hour on Figueroa. Last seen westbound towards Hoover. On your intent 4256. 550, 18 Ocean.
I started downtown just so that we could maybe get a good call started out. Jack and Neve, thank you so much for the gifted membership. What up? Joe's Lawn and Snow, what up?
Street.
Bootleg t-shirts over here, what up? I wonder if there's a LA Kings game. There's a lot of Kings gear getting sold.
Monaco 6 Charles and Monaco West for information only. Right here, units on 15X4, 16X4. Possible 459 suspect there now. 9733 Rhoda Avenue, 9733 Rhoda Avenue. Unknown suspect possibly inside the home via arrived home and
Big old digital billboard right here.
On site flame doors open PRs at the home code 3 and 74282 ID 1660.
And then this is Hotel Figueroa. These 3 panels are very famous for advertising. That's featured in the Grand Theft Auto video game.
From Rink is your 89.
Donald Fielding, thank you so much, man. Fearless leader back in LA. Respect from New Jersey. Get a DLT on me. Thank you. And hey, thank you, Iggy. Can't wait till the Sunday. Although I'm a little ill before the party, we're going to Cheech Marin Museum. Nice, bro. Have fun at the Cheech Marin Museum. Father-in-law had a stroke in February and was telling my hubby I missed having time watching Jeremy. Hey, Wendy. Sorry to hear that.
After about the 5th paragraph that he went into.
Assigned a now with mental illness in 77th, 5533 Southwestern, code 2 incident 4207, ready 1213.
Wonder how much it is to park legally over here.
For him and Cahuenga?
1490, we do not have a 24 Queen 51 logged in or assigned to anybody.
Jackie, what up?
24 1490, Roger, I logged him off.
I'm going back to Cali.
It's going to be 24 Queen 5 went on that 51, and they are at GTA now. Yes, we want to kick it last one, please. 6130 Vineland Avenue, suspect the patient, all black 40 years, gray sweater, pack your pants, no open scene, code 2 into the 4285, already 1528. Correction 1529.
$10 to park? It's not great, but it's not the worst either.
Sunny Harbor Supervisor meets Saturday 15. 205 East Op Street.
We may or may not lose signal in here. We're in a garage. Oh, am I going the wrong way?
Fireball 13627 Tarabella Street, 13627 Tarabella Street, 2 vehicles CC with injuries, code 34287, 1955. Nine traffic units hand on to the spot. Turquoise Street.
515 is requesting an additional unit, 205 East Off Street.
I thought I saw a car getting ready to pull out over here. Yeah, this guy right here, yes. I saw him chirp his lights, so I think he's the red SUV that's leaving right there. Hey, the security guard has a skateboard on the left. Nice, bro.
4259 or 236 identify.
Yes, next. Roger. For all the units, if we can hold Gage and Hoover, and then fly a mid-block on Gage, and we'll open up one lane of traffic to go westbound.
Oh, I think the Kings game is maybe letting out soon.
Union Paul 05.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna try to get over there and stream a little bit before the Kings game, before everybody gets out, and then we'll go take some calls.
38th Street, 1438 West 38th Street in Handy Market. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male spanning, 28 years, no further description. Suspect vehicle, last seen, unknown direction of red Toyota Benz. It's code 3 incident, 4292 RD376, Southwest of Hamilton.
Oh yeah. All right, we got decent parking.
West 3rd Avenue, Princeton 3rd Street. It's code 2, incident 4297 RD734.
All right, so we're gonna walk around outside a little bit. It's still pretty early here. It's about 9 o'clock. And things don't really start kicking off until 10:30, 11. It's Thursday night too, so let's go walk around for a little bit. The Kings are a good hockey team. I like the Kings. I know it's probably buffering a little bit. I'm underground. Give me just a second to get out of here. Yeah, we made it. I'll learn from the mistakes tonight and then correct them Saturday, Sunday. That's kind of what the goal is tonight, just to have everything go wrong that can go wrong and then have some hacks and some workarounds for the weekend. Last time I was here, they were playing music, so I might have to mute it a couple times. We'll see. This used to be LA Live right here. And every summer, I worked at X Games for 10 years. We would rent this, which used to be, well, this used to be LA Live. Now I think it's like Peacock Theater. There's an underground tunnel that goes over to crypto.com. It used to be Staples Center. And we would be kind of going underground to do all our employee stuff for X Games. It's cool. Not last year, maybe last year. We were over here a couple years ago looking at the ice skating, and some girl landed teeth first on the ice. So this is the Peacock Theater on the right. I don't know if this is just employees only skate or what. What up, Lisa? Yeah, this is back in LA. This is between Peacock Theater and Crypto.com. I think people are just getting their skates on for this. It looks like they just Zambonied the ice. Are you going to check on Jamie? I think so. We'll be in Orange County. We'll see if we can find Jamie. Are you going to show us Kobe and Gigi? Sure. We already paid for parking. We need to get our money's worth. The bomb sniffing dog is over here. So is this no longer a street right here? It looks like they made this into a permanent walkway. You used to be able to drive right here. I'm thinking maybe there wasn't a game. Well, I don't know. I didn't bring a coat this trip. I just brought a double up sweatshirt. It's kind of all I need. 2 hoods just in case. It should be okay. 60 degrees is really not that bad. Balling like Kareem with a clean pair of goggles. Oh, he's got some cobwebs up here. This is Magical Johnson right here. Which way to go? That way? He's pointing at Kobe. Here's Oscar. Luke Robitaille, the people's favorite. Bro, I'd be gliding around that Joker like Christy Yamaguchi. I haven't thought about Christy Yamaguchi in a while. Wayne Gretzky. Gerald West with the shorty shorts. And then Shaquille O'Neal right here. Life size. Has anybody seen the new, it's the City Edition version of the NBA logos, or the team logos. I really like what they did with the Nuggets. It's like the old school rainbow. Looks nice. I like what they did with the Magic too. It's the first time I've had something good to say about the Magic in a long time. So I think they just opened this up for the skaters. Couple was fighting right there. That's why I took that corner really wide around them. They both sounded drunk. He keeps putting his hands behind his back like, hit me. West Side. What up, bro? This is Chick Hearn right here. And this street is Chick Hearn Drive. Or it was. Now it's like Chick Hearn Walkway. What up, man? The Kings win?
No.
Oh, shit.
No, we're probably the worst performance of the season.
No! He said the Kings lost. And he said worst performance of the season. What do you think about that? Gotcha. Maybe that's the thumbnail right there. Dustin Brown. So they have a lot of superstars over here. Oh, there's Jokic. I was going to say. I have all these players, then you don't have the MVP. There he is right there. This Serbian sensation. I went to the game on Monday. It was Dallas Mavericks versus the Nuggets. I think the Nuggets were supposed to win by like 40 points. At the beginning of the game, it looked like that was going to happen. Mavericks don't have the best team. They have like Anthony Davis, who never been a fan, Klay Thompson, and they had a couple people that I'd never heard of. They just went off. But they ended up beating the Nuggets, which didn't make me happy, but it did make me happy that somebody probably won a shit ton of money. But nobody thought that would happen. And then the next night Wednesday, we played the Pacers, and Jamal Murray scored 52. Jeremy, are you a Denver Avalanche fan? I'm a huge Denver Avalanche fan. When I was in when I was in high school, the Avalanche won. So that we won the Stanley Cup in '95. We got Patrick Waugh from Canada, and he helped us win. And one of these gentlemen, so we traded a couple people from the Avalanche to the Kings. One of them was Rob Blake, and I think maybe Adam Foote might be the general manager, maybe? Our general manager for the Avs is Sakic, I think. But this is one of the entrances at Crypto. I think it's the best one. You can sneak in over here from the side. Who did the Kings play against? I'm not sure. I didn't even know there was a game tonight. And I was expecting to drive right through there and then park right here. But apparently that's been sewn up for a while. Which is cool. This is a nice open area for people to walk. Patrick Waugh was the man during his time. Yeah, he played. I think he played for Montreal, and he was like one of the winningest goalies. And then there was a game where he was getting really beat up. And usually, if the goalie has like 5 goals put on him, maybe more, the coach will pull him. They just know he's kind of rattled for the night. You have to go back and look yourself, but I think they left him in to get scored on like 10 times. And the coach at that time was one of his ex-teammates who he wasn't getting along with. And after they didn't pull him, he went over to the bench and he walked over to the general manager and he's like, I just played my last game for you. And the general manager's face turned white. And then the next year we had him in Denver and we won the Stanley Cup. And then they won the Stanley Cup in 2022. And then the Nuggets won their first championship in 2023. And then the Nuggets are going to get another championship this year, 2026. All right, I'm going to mute it real quick. Hold on. I'm muting it because there's really bad Christmas music playing right here. Dude right here was every day. This guy. I think that's good enough. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Hey, what up? The girl's trying to pose for the camera. When I worked at X Games, this JW Marriott here, the Ritz-Carlton, this is where they put all the athletes, and we had some crazy nights. There's a pool up on top. Really dope view. The chat just stopped working, but I'm headed back to the car right now. It's really not cold. I have the hood on. I have a second hood if I need it, but I just came from 19-degree weather. So yeah, this is not like anything to complain about. When I was flying here, I was looking at the snow over like Keystone, Breckenridge, Vail. This last storm that went through, they got dumped on. So when I go back home, I'm gonna be snowboarding a lot. I'm excited for that. Hopefully there's still some snow when I get back. Has anybody been to Big Bear or Mammoth yet this year? Okay, this might buffer a little bit when I go into the parking garage. Give me just a second to break out. Excuse me. Whoa, that lady had all the perfume on. I can still smell the trail right here. This is what that was. LA Kings Holiday Ice. This looks icy right here. They applied like this super gloss. All right, I think we're gonna cruise for a little bit. Maybe we'll go into Hollywood. Maybe we'll check on Beverly Hills, see what's up. Or maybe we'll just chase a couple calls and see what's going on. That's why I started downtown. I thought it would be a little bit more active on a Thursday. So far, the stabilization upgrade is good. It's good. I'm gonna charge this stabilizer just in case we need it.
Suspect 43 North Curzon. In the backyard, suspect is a male, white, baseball cap, gold chain, long sleeve shirt, and blue jeans. Code 2 an RD 99L90. Come in.
Okay.
Roger, which direction of the 170?
Oh, this is the couple that was fighting right here.
Okay. You is seen jumping from the southbound side onto the northbound side for the 170 North Roscoe.
Roger. 3 in south traffic. Ambulance DUI. 1745 West 69th Street. 1745 West 69th Street. Code 3 incident 4367 RD 1243 and 77.
Take the motor gauge.
Let's see how much that was.
292, go ahead.
292, can you show me follow up in route signal transport? Your time, my miles,
40066, and you're up to your FR station.
Power up the flux capacitor.
You're at
Hey, thank you. We got it for free.
Small unit 45 responding
Yes.
from Gigi and Hoover.
We just parked that for free. Nice.
Code 2 instead 4392 RD303.
Don't get used to that. There aren't a lot of free things here. We got lucky.
Just right.
813-370-6939.
Okay, let me get the chat back up and then check the calls.
Hey, ma'am. I really appreciate you.
I
can additional unit to stand by.
So next 26 in Holland Bay, battery, household domestic balance 5079.5 Roland Road, code 27432 RD439. That's the transport.
That's right, that is stand by.
8117, 881, clear.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you for checking.
1781, Roger.
Head northeast on Georgia Street
No.
toward West Olympic Boulevard, then turn right onto West Olympic Boulevard.
I chose the wrong thing. I chose the...
At the light, turn
No.
right onto West Olympic Boulevard.
Robert 510.
Sorry, I chose to have her do turn by turn, which I don't want.
20X06, go further. Go ahead and add incident 4328 to our stack.
Traffic D76 in the Virginia, please code 2 incident 4250 RD1982.
Put it 6X76 calling our screen.
A67, Roger.
Give me just a second. I'm checking on something.
Are we able to log back on?
11837, yes.
I think there's a little fire over here.
A Forerunner, possibly related to incident 4317.
It doesn't look big, but we might go check it out anyway.
Facing westbound.
Traffic 32, Roger. Page east of Hoover, facing westbound.
Ooh, thank you, Ellie, for the updates. Give me just a
28,
second.
code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
Everybody, smart.
Thank you very much, Texas Man in Black. 22 months. Thank you, Rod Moyes. 20 months. Thank you both. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ellie.
B65, you'll see.
That's 1301. Correct. The business duties for Wilshire Boulevard, Suite 414 on our additional premise hazard, code 4397 or 823.
This looks like a small fire, but I'm still going to go.
21, Roger. You were en route to the 415 group at 130 Center.
So timed out. June unlocated Nicoleta Santa Tomas and RD361 unit how to identify.
And I finally have my chat back up. What up, Cloud Play? Jeremy in LA, so hard. What up? Looks like a fire. That's not a barbecue. How's the buffering? Is it still buffering?
On a jacket, black pants, white shoes, acting aggressive with entering the residence. Code 2, incident 4404, RD219.
So if you're just getting here, I'm playing with a lot of settings tonight. I'm trying to get used to the defrosters in here, trying out a couple new settings. I have a new stabilizer, which is good. And this is downtown LA. This is where I was watching the looting happen June 3rd. This dude's cheering on the delivery robot. Pisces Luna, what up? Oh, there's like a pop-up store there that is having a party.
25 additional on the possible GTA suspects employed by Southford Avenue. Parents calling back, watching them on camera. Suspects are taking the vehicle out of the driveway.
Jeremy Snyder, what up, bro? I've never said this on stream before, but when I was growing up, my sister had a boyfriend. His name was Jeremy Snyder. He lived with us. He was such a cool kid, and he ended up getting into a motorcycle crash, and he laid the bike down and he went underneath this car. His air got cut off, and so when the ambulance got there, he had already been without oxygen for like 15 minutes. And so they ended up donating his organs, and he passed away. This is when I was like in my early 20s. So my mom was begging me not to get a motorcycle. I've always been into bikes, dirt bikes, e-bikes recently. And yeah, my mom begged me not to get a bike. She's like, we've been through enough. And then I got this really high-powered e-bike a couple years ago. John Hicks unboxed it for me and set it up. And she was actually pretty cool with it. I told her that I got a couple really nice helmets and a bunch of safety gear. And then a couple months into owning it, I wrecked it and didn't have any of the safety gear on. And my wife and my mom were so mad at me. It's buffering still? Ellie, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Ellie. It looks like it is buffering just a little bit. I'm gonna try to stay into some heavier signal areas here.
Hold Victor 32, 20 minutes or so.
Congrats to everybody that just got a membership. Jetta got one, nice. Congrats, Jetta, Honey Badger, Doug McNeely, Haley 84. Thank you so much, Ellie. No more buffering here. Okay, good. What up, Fel?
And Walmart, I 7 Victor Sam, leaving versus 1.
So yeah, right now we're just cruising. We're gonna go past what looks like a very small fire. Also, huge shout out to Shannon Hansen from the chat and Ellie. Those two ladies are the reason that we had the 2 parties that already went on, and they've done a ton of work setting up for this party that we're having on Sunday. I didn't do anything. I'm just showing up and partying. So if you go to the party on Sunday, please thank them. They're the reason that these parties have happened. 100% of the prep is done by them.
Turn, Roger and Toe.
Smurth, what up? Schmarth.
In a unit Spanish speaker, me 13843. Drive 842 Woodland.
Actual directors.
Yeah, maybe we'll skip this and just go cruising.
13843, 13XL3. That's gonna be 1979.
I like how chill it is here downtown.
627 Terrebonne Street.
I was here June 3rd, which was actually like the several year anniversary of the George Floyd stuff. That kicked off June 3rd, 2020.
Channel 39. What's the tech one? Channel 39.
Oh, here's this biker. There's like a biker meetup party right here. Bicycles. When I say biker, it kind of sounds like Harley, but these are like bike dudes.
381. Additional 211 suspect, LeBron Obama at the Ralphs. You're going to go back to the suspect.
This is on Broadway and 9th.
Take items from the location. Additional incident 4145.
Whatever store this is, they're having like a little pop-up.
31 Roger. It's going to be with a delay.
There's a party inside.
31 right.
What a party at? Oh, what a party at? We watched this shoe palace right here on the corner get looted.
Correction, that'd be 15 cut 6.
Actually, we saw it get looted twice.
Did you need a new cut 6 location, or did you still want 377?
KD, what up? Ace Boogie, what up? Only part before the baby oil.
Long Beach at 47.
It's about 9:38 here,
Totally for the pay number.
which is very early in the scheme of this streaming thing. It does feel better with my handle back. A time to change 2025. Nice. Street takeover, maybe? Maybe, but on a Thursday, kind of unlikely, but who knows? There were a couple people outside looting the looters coming with boxes. Yeah, so that happened in 2020 during the George Floyd riots. I was watching, there used to be a shop on Melrose called Melrose Mac. And this is like Melrose and La Brea. There's a delivery robot right there on the right, doing like a 3-point turn to cross. We were watching some of the police video from that night, and there were robbers hanging out outside of Melrose Mac and robbing the people that were just exiting the store with merchandise. So we saw this dude at the time. The iMac was pretty big. That's when they kind of first came out with the widescreen version, like the 27-inch. And there were people just like beating up the looters that were coming out with stuff. And the looters would just kind of take an L and go back in the shop and get something else. That's very LA, where the looters are looting the other looters. It's like Inception.
3981.
Looters looting looters.
581 heavy rep.
Taco tonight? Ooh, maybe. Jared, did you see the motorcyclist mayhem on the street, Phoenix, Arizona, last Friday? I did not. What happened?
Roger.
What happened in Phoenix last week? Keep an eye out for Felix.
Henry Young, Sam Lincoln Williams.
We met a tuxedo out here one night named Felix. I haven't seen him since. Still looking.
1592, Roger. All units of 4 Long Beach 1048, both suspects in custody. Battery suspect 150 South Commonwealth, code 24386, RD 2019.
You driving a Toyota? How'd you know? How'd you know I was driving a Toyota?
Union Adam Mary 669.
I'm in a rental. But I am in a Yoda.
Unit code 615, Union Adam Mary 669. Identify and repeat your location.
This dude has his phone number on the bumper. Don't call him. 253-954-4102.
Tattoos, square tattoos along her lower back. Saw her earlier stepping out of a Tim's vehicle. Lost like it for a little bit.
So gas right here, the cheap gas is $5.19.
Wearing like a black bikini, long black stocking.
I was just coming from Denver. The cheap gas was $1.99. Welcome everybody. We're in Los Angeles this weekend. We're just passing by downtown. I think we're gonna go into Hollywood for a minute.
And PR. Center 4122. Go ahead. 97 calling telephone. I have the number when you're ready.
I think these streaks on the lights, I think that's me needing to wash the windshield. Let me try. See if this helps.
10 juvenile runaway investigation, Bradford and Dorrington. Code 2 is in 4990 1977.
Marcus,
1906 to 1980, 1906 to 1980, cancel at 4009, 1975
Whoa, this bus is going slow. Whoa, bro.
555 Roger. Units ADW suspected now. Avalon and L on the roof of the public parking lot. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, white, tank top and blue shorts, armed with a gun, pointing it at passing vehicles. Incident 44, 45, 16, standby for addition.
Oh, that's not good.
Line, suspect the male, Hispanic, black, covered sweater, black pants, walking northbound. The train.
Also, we have real mountains. So yeah, when I was on the flight out here, I got to see all the I got to see a lot of the different ski areas off of I-70, like Loveland, Keystone, Breck, Vale, Beaver Creek. We flew over Aspen, Steamboat. Well, I don't know about Steamboat. We flew over Aspen.
Suspects from the influence of narcotics was previously exposing himself. Code 2 incident 4447 RD 1655. Again, there's histories of calls. 58 minutes.
From incident 44, 45, disconnected the line. It's a disconnected number, however, they have called over 100 times since April 11th of this year.
100 times.
26.
Yeah, tonight is the Supermoon. We saw it behind Tiger Towers before we went to the ice skating. I was thinking maybe the calls would be a little bit more elevated tonight for the Supermoon.
Black jacket, black shirt, gray pants. Number 2, male, Hispanic, all black clothing. Subjects on bicycles with flashlights looking into a building and moving the shelf door left outside. Code incident 4451 1133.
5827, have you arrived?
6, 2.
The stabilization's a lot better, huh?
7, 2097, come in.
I think we finally locked in a good stabilization.
We heard. Thank you.
97, Roger. 936 Roger.
29, follow up at scene. 951 is on Broadway.
We're kind of heading toward USC right now.
961, follow up at C909, correction, 951 Broadway.
Supermoon should be active tonight. Yep. If I get to a good spot to zoom in on it, I will.
Passenger side, engaging conversation with the UC.
1500, license plate of 6 Victor, 64614.
Much better tonight. Okay, great. Oh, God, bro. Chill.
White Kia has engine running at the scene and the vehicle is code 74453 1698.
Right here, this is where we pulled over one night to see this incident that was happening on the highway. And a dude pulled up next to me with this huge firework. It looked like a quarter stick of dynamite. He threw it onto the highway where all the first responders were, and it blew up right by the fire truck. That was such a crazy night.
1136.
now.
Roger.
Exactly. Not sure about the mark.
Code 668 Imperial on 1.
Code 625, we're banned. She looks really similar to a Juby we rescued before that was 16 years old. Stand by for a code restriction.
This is the area where they're gonna have the Olympics. Honey Badger, you were there for that? That was so crazy.
Cherokee South of Hollywood. Mary David Robson 9%.
Jack and Neve, glad you made it. Cyrus Lang, you were watching that night? Nice.
White pants, code 2, engine 4457, 1434.
It's probably like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago.
South of Hollywood on 9 Mary David Robert 946.
It does look clean. So Denver just had its first big snow, and we waited till almost December to have that snow. It's cool to know an area and then wake up and have everything that you're used to seeing have a layer of white on top of it. This snow that happened the other night, we got about 3 to 4 inches, and so everything was just covered with this much snow. It looked so cool. And then it probably melted, like 85% of that melted within the first 12 hours. WW, what up? Tony Woods, what up? Laren Lona, 90 plus temperatures starting Thursday of next week. I heard that. Lindsay Christie, what up? That night was nuts. Yep. What up, Lindsay? Hey, I was watching that night. Oh, for sure. Nice. We have some names in here that I haven't read in a while. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna be in LA for the next couple nights, so please stay tuned. Oops. We're gonna take a lap on Fig.
CSA, you up, CSA? He's going about that.
Louise Einhorn, what up? Francisco Collin, welcome back home, man. Thank you so much. Candyland, what up? Lucky to see snow at Christmas time. Summer here was never seen snow in December.
Don't be in front of the location, wear white long sleeve shirt, gray pants. Subject is a roommate, female, black, 21 years, white shirt, gray pants, diagnosed with anxiety. It's code 2. Still code 2.
How does it feel to be back in LA, Jeremy? So, any human being that's on this planet, I think that 3 of the best feelings you could have, being safe, being in love, being home. Whenever I fly into LA, I feel like I'm back home. Whenever I fly into Denver, I feel like I'm back home. I travel a lot. I was in New York a couple weeks ago. I've been traveling all over. These are the two spots that feel like home. Southern California feels like home. Denver feels like home. I'm just so lucky to still have that feeling in both spots.
Cancel 445-316-80.
There are a lot of things I like. It's almost like when parents say you can't choose between two kids because they're so different. Like, these areas are just so different. Denver is so laid back, peaceful. The people are just generally very kind. And then when I come back to LA, my friends here are like very outgoing, very creative. I have a ton of friends that are comedians, musicians, artists. And one of the things I've really missed after moving, all of the invitations. Hey, we're having a record release party over here. Hey, we're going to have this pop-up comedy show. You should come. That stuff does happen in Denver, but not with the frequency that it happened here. But Linda and I have been trying to look at some different options about being here more, and we finally figured it out. And so coming soon, 2026, I'm going to be in town a whole lot more. I was getting ready to stop here, but I think that the signal's not going to be good. This is what I was going to look at, the football club. Looks like they have the lights on in there for some reason. I don't know why, but it's telling me that I don't have strong signal right here. And when I'm on Figueroa, I like to have a strong signal. Autumn 4903, welcome back. You were hey, thank you so much. It took me about 15 minutes to feel like I was back. I wish we could have seen Pioneer Kitty, but everything else has been great so far. Jeremy is going to be a pilot with layovers in LA. That would be awesome. I have been talking to some people at this airport that's close to me about learning how to fly a helicopter. So I have a couple different programs that are like flight simulators, and I'm going to get on a path to slowly do the training and try to become a helicopter pilot. Rue the She, what up? Chad is wise. Chad is bae. Nice.
Incident 4303.
Bejeweled, welcome back. Thank you so much.
Construction site, suspects 2 no blacks, number 1 black jacket, number 2 dark top brown pants.
This dude has a scooter out here.
53423. Corner, 77 and Figueroa.
Andy's like skidding his feet when he's driving.
PD no longer needed. Incident 4377.
So viewer discretion advised. This is the ladies of the night area.
Please enter response 3.
And this rental car does not have any tint. And we have a camera right on the front of the windshield, so I don't think we're going to be hitting the side streets tonight.
And units closer ETA to Pico and Fairfax identify. Pico.
We're south of downtown LA. It's Thursday night about 10 o'clock. I'm not expecting it to be too crazy tonight. I think tonight is just kind of for me to lock in the settings and get comfortable with everything for the weekend.
Alright, the Bonner Unit Ambulance Death Investigation 22761 Echo Street, code 2 incident 4490 RD 2103.
No choppers above. So that's the other crazy thing too. In Denver, you rarely ever see helicopters. every once in a while you'll see a helicopter and you'll look it up on the radar and it's like Children's Hospital or something. That's one of the things that contributes to it being very peaceful in Denver. Very low-key. Oh, here's a crepe truck. Dubai chocolate crepes and strawberry cups. My wife has been into Dubai pistachio chocolate lately. The radio sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher. I agree. We don't listen to the scanner in Denver, number one, because I'm trying to find some way to make it entertaining without the crime stuff, which is pretty difficult. Number two, the majority of the good calls in Denver are encrypted. We could go through the hoops and get the certification to get that, but from the times that I've listened to it, it really wasn't that big of a deal. A ton of medical calls. Like 70% medical calls. There are major incidents that happen, but they're spread out so far. This dude has sunglasses on right here. At 10 o'clock at night.
California temporary.
Maybe he has like the Ray-Ban, the Meta Ray-Bans.
120, Edward Charles 94, George 58.
Does Toyota have a Hemi? Definitely not the one that I'm in. I'm in the budget. The budget Yoda.
Marview Drive.
Thank you so much to everybody that left a like on the stream. It helps get recommended in the YouTube algorithm so that we can get more people in here. The more people that leave a thumbs up, when people sign into YouTube, it'll show up in that top like 5 blocks and people will jump in.
From Harvard and Sunset. POW 4-door, Rachel Banks, 370 Jewel Avenue.
Ellie, if you get a moment, can you please put in my link tree and I'll try to pin it to the top? That's one thing I forgot to do at the beginning.
I have 6877 calling to
So we're on Figueroa and Slauson. We're right in the mix right now.
Call the inside line for an assignment.
Common name versus enter.
Oh, thank you so much.
Suspects 3518 Chesapeake Avenue, Unit 206. Comments for additional code 204507835.
Thank you for pinning that. I still have my link tree set up for LAOC TV, but all of those links should still work. Is that the real Mike Lowry? Mike Lowry.
No problem, 1.4 it is.
611.
Units in 369, unknown trouble, James M. Wooden Beacon, mail call stated he needed help urgently and that there was a crazy girl location, disconnected line code 345099260.
I think that's close to where we were by the skating rink. Rachel Banks, not Hillary Banks.
From Future James M. Wood and Beacon. 420 Wilshire Road.
Alright, this is the ladies of the night area, as evident by all of the traffic on the side streets and the women wearing the glow stilettos. Like right there on the right. Stiletto.
234, we're available. 237 Hollywood West. 301, repeat your message.
There's a dude
75
skateboarding in the middle of the road. This is 69th and Fig. This is the wrong area to be skateboarding.
301, happy 301.
301.
301, I'm gonna log you off. You need to re-log on.
Sorry.
Hey, 13813, are you clear?
Dude is just skateboarding down the middle. Wow, bro.
4507.
He's in the turning lane skating. Really bad idea.
306, code 6, 7 Metro. 8013, are you clear from Wilshire?
A lot of dudes just window shopping.
Code 6, Figueroa and 77 on a white Kia.
Figueroa 77. We're on Fig and 69.
77 on white Kia. 2879, Roger.
Los Angeles Rams.
Hollywood West.
It's going to be 161 in the city of La Mirada, DOB of 114-2001. KMA.
For your red, brown coat, black shirt, black pants, black shoes, code 2 and 4524, RD 138.
3966, male, black jacket, black pants, code 204511, RD 119. 39 is transporting subject to Valley Presbyterian for your incident 4461.
Also with the rescue.
Roger, thank you.
When you turn down these side streets, it gets dark.
97.
They want it to be this dark on these side streets. I have a feeling even if they did replace the light bulbs, which they don't, somebody would just pellet gun them out.
Victor 7, I'll be heading in Rochester Station.
They like it dark over here.
Roger.
Clear.
Yeah. PR now advises the suspects on the side of the apartment. Attempting to ascertain if it's on the north or south side.
And then Roger.
Sent to Adam 1. Show me the traffic stop. Receipt of North of Lasting. 6 North Charles Boy 326.
If it's buffering for you, try maybe just refresh the stream, see what happens. Hopefully it catches up.
29-74336.
Ladies of the night. Oh, I'm glad I didn't show that.
1781.
That girl was wearing less than a swimsuit right there.
Roger.
Gonna be turning southbound.
Have they cleaned up the homeless since you were last in LA? Yeah. It's still way worse than Denver, but as far as what it looked like last summer or even the summer before last, yes. Not an enormous improvement, but at least it's going in the right direction. At least it's improving. I'm not complaining about it like getting better. As long as it gets better, even mini bit at a time, that's fine. It was getting worse for so many years that
23 incident 4537.
that last side street, there were like 20 people parked down. Look at all the girls on this one.
Well, I drove around. There was she looked like a female Asian that was wearing a black bikini, that was real young, as well as another one also wearing black, and I know a lot of them are wearing black, Hispanic, that looked like she was getting coached. So I'm around back. I'll see if I see them.
And then this side street, look at all the traffic coming off the road right here.
Ambulance battery suspect 1717 West Central, code 204-522, RD 2081. Middle Eastern gray hooded Spectre blue pants. 4538 RD 181.
Whoa, this dude had to go for this.
Bird here now, bird here. On Cherokee here in the parking lots. Verify Cherokee and
I went from seeing snow on the ground to seeing girls wearing less than bathing suits one day.
Park with you is more important. We can watch that car later.
When I was on my way here tonight, there was a hubcap that was on the 110. I missed it. The car behind me got it right in the middle. It was a Tesla. And it hit right in the middle of their car. It looked like it damaged it a little bit. A lot of debris on the roads here.
Beverly, we'll keep canvassing the area.
I think this dude in front of me might be looking for love. He's going so slow.
That the female's wearing a black long sleeve and blue pants.
33, consist of Boston vendors on a transient fire. Do you need a FD to respond?
That looked like an undercover cop.
Count for your response to the 415 man on a bus on Gateway Plaza. Suspect no longer there.
Here, I'll show you. He'll pull up next to me here. You tell me. I think this dude looks like a cop.
I got a better location. We're able to locate. It was semi.
If he gets right next to me, then I'll put the camera on him.
6 from the call West 1 West.
Oh, look, he's sitting back. He didn't want to pull up.
Station.
Look, he's going so slow. He doesn't want to get next to me.
12955 Louis Avenue. About occurred in the last couple of hours. Code 2 incident 4544.
This dude's doing like 10 miles an hour down Fig. Just cruising.
Okay, when you get show response for a code 2 call on the Brianna.
If I was a betting man, I would say that is undercover cop.
Focus in area 2211.
Oh, what are you doing, bro? Undercover cops swerving to cut me off. Sick, bro. Oh, shit. This dude's raging with the road rage. So maybe not. I don't know if undercover cops usually do the road rage thing.
683 on the code 62211 Margaret Drive. 663 Roger.
Wherever we're going, he wants to get there first.
To the west of you. Copy, I'll just pick up a slow orbit.
We'll see if the horn gets to go a little bit faster.
Collision 13343 Van Allen Street, 2 vehicle TC unknown of injuries, code 24548 RD9.
Hey, we have 1,000 people in the room right now. Welcome, everybody. We are on Figueroa. We're just south of downtown LA. We're getting into some road rage with undercover cops right now. Very typical Thursday night.
331 Roger.
Jeremy, he's in a Prius. He wasn't in a... Was that really a Prius? He was driving as slow as a Prius. Shooter don't know it's a rental. Hey, Dev, what up, bro?
Wearing a black bikini and holding a pink wallet in her hand.
She's wearing a black bikini, holding a pink wallet.
With a pink skirt. Rock, I'm posted up on Flowers, South of 66, if I can get a point. Right, I'm pulling up behind you, I can call your point.
1 in Glendale.
That dude probably thought I was an undercover cop with all the phones going on in here.
Wallace, she's the one that I saw earlier. She looks timid, like they're coaching her. She's standing on the sidewalk on the northeast corner, and the female white is in the middle of the street. Black jacket.
Alien telepathy. Is that the dude from Denver that streams? Alien telepathy. Are you the Denver streamer? What up, bro?
College Road and that. Yeah, is no longer replying and not willing to meet.
Louise Einhorn, what up? Oh, no, not... Oh, different alien telepathy. What up?
Not to hit an airport. Not to hit a southbound 500 feet before airport. Suspect vehicles a white van blocking 2 lanes of travel. No lights on. Code 2 incident 4556 ready 1477.
Any demonstration and race suppression. Reckless driver 19350 North Offway on the 3rd floor of the parking structures. 6 vehicles during donuts. Code 2 and 4560 1764.
I'm from Florida, although I lived in the Denver area. Nice, man. We were streaming in Denver a couple weeks ago, and this guy came up. I can't remember what his name was. It was something telepathy. I thought it might have been you. Glad to have you with us, though. I don't think I would cut off an undercover cop. Not smart. No, the one thing about LA, a huge difference is that the cops in Denver, the feeling that you get is that they're kind of bored, like they're starved for action. That's the opposite feeling that I get out here. I feel like here, when you commit a crime, the cops are like, if that didn't come up on my screen, then it's somebody else's problem. Because they're already dealing with everything that's on their call log. Shooting in Alhambra, not much else happening. Yep. Alien telepathy. Likewise, Jeremy, love your hey, thank you, man. Jen W, what up? What part of LA is this? This is just south of the city. We're on Figueroa Street, which is infamous for ladies of the night and crime. Those are the 2 things that it's well known for. Car chases, ladies of the night, crime.
118111 Ventura Boulevard, vehicle PC code 3 incident 4567.
That was a crash in the valley.
90 commerce.
Street, I have eyes on.
Does anybody want to take a peek at the George Lucas Museum, see how much they finished? It's just over here to our left. I'm going to...
Supervisor to me 1681 7934. Can you follow up, identify?
I'm going to try to take us over by this George Lucas Museum. I'm not sure what the signal is going to be like, so we'll test it real quick. I was just outside. It's too cold for a pink bikini. Walking on sunshine, they work hard for their money. It's in my Donna Summer voice. Do I got for the money? I know that running red lights is not good. It's just not as crazy here. I mean, it's still illegal, but I feel like they just don't care as much here. There's real crime going on.
379, record unavailable. Clarence Street.
This is where the Olympics happened, right?
Harbor female officer, 5894 for a search. Harbor booking stalls.
When I worked for X Games, we rented this Coliseum And we had Travis Pastrana doing backflips on the dirt bike. We had a rally car race in there.
High black stockings holding the pink wallet. They're walking northbound towards 66 right now on the east sidewalk.
Roger, we're around 9.
I think they're talking about the Lady of the Night on 66th and 5th.
Or 1208.
And 3267. Pink skirt's going to be in the verified job. Stopped her before.
Oh, he said 6'7".
The pink skirt, black jacket.
This is where OJ Simpson played, right?
One with the black jacket and pink skirt. You stopped before and she's an adult. Roger.
So this is the George Lucas Museum. There's a hole in the middle right here. I think it's supposed to look like the Millennium Falcon. But in the daytime, the sun shines through this area where the light ring is. This is a hole. Wow, it looks good.
15-827, can you handle the additional unit request?
That looks like it's about ready to open.
Pacific Unit 415 Group 6660 Esplanade Street at Delray Lagoon. On the Pacific side, approximately 10 vehicles, large crowd forming, played by music. Cut to incident 4584 and RA 1472.
Traps Pico and Cardiff on 17 Mary Union 435.
19 traffic stop Pico and Cardiff on 17 Mary Union 435.
Is that Maxine Waters right there?
Hollywood, down at 800. I got the traffic coming through Calanca Pass, no factor. Looking for you. I'll get up here real quick. Thank you, Roger.
I think we're gonna get a car chase tonight.
Is there 146 South Clarence?
Yeah, wish we would send that call to me. Do my stuff. Unit, missing child, 444 West 83rd Street. Subject was last seen 15:30 hours in unknown direction. Subject is a grandson, male, black, 11 years, 5 feet and build.
Billie Jean King. Wonder if we will see any animals tonight in the city. I have my eye out for some animals. Welcome everybody. If you're just joining, my name is Jeremy. We're cruising around Los Angeles this weekend. A couple weeks ago we were in New York. Now we're on the opposite coast. We're on the left coast. New York was actually really fun. I was in New York around Halloween. We did some ghost busting in Manhattan. And tonight is the Supermoon here in LA. I think it's going to be wild this weekend. We'll see. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. Welcome back home, Expedition and Recreation. West Side DTLA. Thank you so much, bro.
Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, a Hispanic white shirt, khaki jeans, that scene on the photo for Sherman Way. The suspect's mother still at the scene. Female Hispanic, all black clothing. Suspect vehicle is black Chevrolet Equinox. Suspect 9 Edward Davis King 180. 9 Edward Davis King 180.
I used to follow a lot of these streaming channels, the ones that follow police calls like this. Do his lights off. Oh, he turned them on. Yes, I flashed him right in the face and he turned them on. I used to, a couple years ago, maybe 2019 through 2023, I watched a lot of these scanner live stream channels. I like this kid named Jacob. He's in Bakersfield, California. He does a good job. There are a couple others that do a really good job. I kind of took a break from watching them, not because I don't like them, but just because I needed a little bit of a a reboot. But yeah, I think it's valuable. To me, it's like community service. They're showing you what's happening in real time in some of these areas. I always liked doing it in LA because people get a really skewed impression based on the news stories that happen here. And I like to show them what's happening like in real time.
DeSoto at the liquor store. Suspect is male, Hispanic, no color, hot window. No weapon seen, code 4598, already 2107, depending to handle identify.
These people are just parked in the middle here. This is not a place to park. But they've been doing it they've been parking there for years. Nobody seems to care.
81 PG, last and review.
You want some Tommies? I almost got Tommies earlier. My first stop whenever I get into town is Porto's. I hit up Porto's earlier.
On your ADW domestic violence, suspect just left 6957 north of Florida. The other PR callback stated the suspect is a female Hispanic, was yelling and throwing items.
Dad's gone live. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's Jacob in Bakersfield. He does a good job.
Let's go to incident 4600 RD1063.
There's another dude in Bakersfield. I think his name's Josiah. He's Quality Moment. I think Quality Moment Productions, maybe. He's cool too. He's a young kid.
Any Northeast Unit, trespass suspect there now, 316 West Avenue 38, code 2, incident 4602, already 11th.
So this is why we named that tuxedo that we found Felix.
4581 already 1623.
Felix Chevrolet, the infamous right here.
Yeah, car that's stopped with that white tongue just north of you. The car stopped there and just
Josiah's in LA tonight? Oh, nice.
Roger.
We're right by USC. So there's a lot of kids out. These look like high school kids though.
It's 4594.
South Traffic 1021 ambulance traffic to Panga Canyon and Ross. There's Panga Canyon and Ross. Code 3 incident 4579 2103. For your subject to 340 South San Pedro Street, did you need them to respond? Can you get somewhere? Can I get an additional unit from the location?
This was my old burrito spot right here.
Okay, 25 requesting this unit 3644 Mare Street.
El Juego.
For description, threw a brick to the window. It's code 2 incident 4608 RD361.
Copy. We're both parked right now.
Other comments, code 24605 RD215. 32nd Street, it's 60911. See the PR in a correction Uber in a gray Nissan Altima, license David Frank 36 John 12, David Frank 36 John 12. Monitor for additional code 10 4609 and RD328.
Hey Heidi, what up? Thank you for the note. I saw that. Thank you. What up, Heidi?
So Victor 3246 to Figueroa. 1K183 code 6 Harbor Station.
8th and Fig. We're actually pretty close to that.
1K186 code 6 Harbor Station.
Code 6.
Ooh. This is where like we're in the frat area right here.
Code 2.
These girls are getting in the Waymo. And in front of us, this is a dude blacked out on a skateboard and a chick blacked out on a scooter.
Roger. All guys.
Oh no, does this car see them? Oh, we're about to find out. That's a good pullover right there.
He was spending a blue F4, Hispanic driver, now Hispanic, 50 years, wearing black jacket, gray shirt. She's losing the alcohol after a TC, refusing to release. Suspect vehicle is a black Hyundai.
Donald Fielding, do you feel more anxious driving or do you enjoy it more than Colorado? Well, number one, I love driving. I got my learner's permit when I was 14. The day that I could get my driver's license when I was 16 on my birthday, I got my driver's license that day. And I've been driving. I was always the designated driver in high school. I don't drink, so I was always the one driving to all these parties, concerts. I don't really get anxious driving unless I'm in a new city like New York or... Ooh, look at this tree. Whoa, bro, that's sweet. Looks like the giving tree. It's not that I don't get nervous and don't get anxiety. It's just I've been in this area for over 20 years. And I've seen a lot. I get really nervous when it's like crowds of anonymous people. Like in 2020 when everybody had masks on and the looting was happening and everybody was anonymous, that was freaky.
4619-8156.
I think that's my answer, is that everything past what I saw in 2020 is kind of light work now. The stuff that I filmed, a lot of it is on this channel. If anybody knows my wife, Linda, we were living in Orange County at the time. And I invited her to come with me to film some looting. This is in Santa Monica, like June 3rd, 2020. They were looting everything on that 3rd Street Promenade area. And then all the shops on the sides of 3rd Street Promenade. And we were holding like really expensive cameras filming it. And that was one of the sketchiest days of my entire life. She'll never come out with me ever again after that day. Yeah, it was intense. And after those incidents, I think everything else is just easy. Denver is like hella laid back. Even on the worst night in Denver, that's like slow to medium night in LA. What I miss about driving around LA is there's just so much to look at. Since the weather's nice, people are always outside. A lot of people stay up late, maybe even all night. So there's just always something to point the camera at and look at. And then that mixed with the scanners makes for a really entertaining stream. But you kind of have to keep your anxiety to a certain extent just to stay safe. If you're not aware of what's happening, then you're probably underestimating something that could happen. But I feel great. Tonight I feel really chill. I think we're gonna have a good weekend. Denver is a walk in the park. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, it's just very hard to compare the two. There are things that are just better in Denver. There are things that are just better in LA.
One picked up those 2 girls, came out and jumped into the back seat.
My wife is from Southern California, and my dad lived here for over 30 years. I just have a lot of family, friends, connections here. I think I'll always be coming back and forth to Southern California.
QI traffic 110 East 79th, coaches 4625, RD 1268.
And Northern California. I have a lot of friends up by Sacramento, Bay Area.
77 will be recreated for 77.
Not as many Central California, but a lot of connections in Northern California.
13827, code 67 on Lake Florence.
All right, here's where we're hanging out this weekend. This is LA.
Roger.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Roger, are you able to see inside to see how many females are in there?
Whoa. Oh no, the traffic is about to stop up here.
10 seconds, and 285 4316 Melrose Avenue, 4316 Melrose Avenue at the Cure Company, code 34639 at 211.
We found the LA traffic.
I got in.
CTW suspect there now. 55360 Vista Avenue, 55360 Vista. Apartment number 309. Suspect, a female black, no further description. Armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 4643. RD657.
When I was flying past downtown Denver this morning, it looked like Century City. It's just such a mini city. Are you going to OC while you're here? Yeah, I'll definitely be in Orange County.
Suspect 55360 Vista. Code 3 incident 4643. RD657. On 9 Nora Robert Road 942.
Gage and Budlong.
1134 code. Traffic stop Gage and Budlong 9 Nora Robert Victor 942. 96 incident 45. Question 4618.
Okay, so let me get additional unit. Okay.
Ocean 876 requesting additional unit, Fountain Park and ELW underground parking lot.
Hey, thank you so much, Mets fan. Here's $10. Get Linda a Beverly Hills cupcake. Hey, thank you. I don't know if that would last. It'd probably end up being like pudding by the time I got it back. Mets fan, thank you so much, man. Thanks for thinking about Linda. She's holding it down for me right now. While I'm going.
Route to New Station. Good one.
13 George 24 Roger.
Subject or the vehicle is going to be parked on Laston, west of Reseda, on a white Infiniti 4-door sedan. 06 Spring and Colden.
I'm supposed to show facts and inherent information only.
I've heard people say they're intimidated by LA traffic, but once you get used to it, it's just so flowy in that like you can kind of anticipate what people are going to do, and if you're prepared for it, it's not that bad. I'm always ready for people to cut me off and do something weird, and then when it happens, I'm like, yeah.
24th Street, 24th Street, code 3 incident 4650 1309.
Oh, that was a train call. Thank you, Ellie, for the update on that.
This occurred 3865 Nicolette Avenue, code 2 incident 4608 RD361.
Here are the calls right now. If I can get it to focus.
1476.
1476 for L90, what do you have?
Crash in the valley on Roscoe. Lower level fire. And then a traffic crash that was a while ago. We're not really missing much right now.
DUI traffic, the 10 freeway in La Brea, code 2 incident 4614 RD303. DUI traffic 110 E79, code 2 incident 4625 RD1268.
Mets fan, thank you so much, man.
4657 and 808. In calls holding overdose 10901 travel about continues in 4620 RD1585. Telephone radio 11030 Hartford Street, incident where 637901555. Suspect 115.
I do miss having the Jeep here though. The Jeep sits a little bit higher in traffic, and it also just made me feel like if we did get into a crash, I'd probably be okay. This little rental, I don't know. Seems like it would just wrap me up like a foil ball.
Oh, that's 73. Please plug incident 2154 West Tech.
Look at the marks on the side here where people drove up like a half pipe. Or quarter pipe, I mean.
Innocent 7171 domestic violence 5511 West Olympic 5511 West Olympic apartment 4 Pierce over delivery driver customer check for the
This traffic we're seeing right now, this is heading toward LA, or heading toward Hollywood. So we're probably only like 4 minutes from Hollywood, but since there's traffic, probably 8 to 10 minutes.
Crossing in 17th Street.
7171, come to your response, 7833 100, responding to 3 from Boston and 17th to 5511 West Olympic.
Push up back to 33.
71 responding from Beverly, Montana, go to 5511 West Olympic.
686 over there, is it available?
Hey, Jolie, what up?
Suffering from stomach pain.
We're going into Hollywood.
He's a Uber driver, but there's a lot of passions in that process.
It says I have low signal in here. I think it'll be a little bit better once we get into the wood.
Okay, 3 heavy arrive.
Michigan pilot plate 15057 Blvd Street, lastly westbound on foot from Chester. 2 suspects. Male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years. Number 1 white hooded sweatshirt. Number 2 dog handle for restriction with 2 carts carrying food, very big pockets and carts. Suspiciously looking at residences and vehicles. Information only into 4661. Roger. The PR does not have eyes on the victim currently?
We have 1,000 people in the chat. If you feel comfortable, let me know where you're watching from tonight. I'm interested. Are you outside of the United States? Are you in California? Where are you watching from? Gotta let me know.
Given possible aid to vehicle suspect 641 at Mount 47th Street. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic 30.
Ryan on the go. What up?
Suspect number 2 female Hispanic.
Bay Area, Oklahoma, Cali, New Jersey, Kansas City, England, Norway, what up? London, Vancouver, Montreal, North Carolina, Oregon, New Jersey, LBC, New Hampshire, New Zealand, a lot of news in the chat. Michigan, LA near Fairfax, nice. Minnesota, Huntsville, Alabama, Texas, Riverside, yeah.
Can I get a new shot, please? Well, plug me off and I'll let right now.
I need to pay attention to this real quick. Hold on. I do see a helicopter going toward the middle of Hollywood.
5536 here, Vista.
Can you do a callback? Running survey location. 460-800-3621.
Oh yeah, there's a helicopter in front of us doing cookies for something. It looks like he's orbiting the area right by Hollywood Boulevard or Sunset.
North of the EUA and Fountain Park, underground parking structure.
If you can confirm it's Uber, just verify the female and adult.
This is what I'm seeing right here. That helicopter is spinning.
Q60 stand eastbound. TC to Wood Power Pole.
Code 2 into 4671 RD 1954.
This is 7 Roger. Can you have her step up to the front?
It looks like it's just south of Hollywood. This is Santa Monica.
We're on Reseda, north of that.
So there's a helicopter right here orbiting. They don't have their spotlight on, so I'm not sure if they're just providing backup for somebody or what, but we're gonna go check it out.
TR is the employee. She's out front. The business is closed. She's waiting for a ride. And the last customer of the Ross Dress for Less, a female white wearing a black shirt and a skirt, is threatening bodily harm. Upgrade of incident 4667, code 2.
Oh, is this a cop on the left? It is.
Pierre and vehicle, window violence, vehicle at the middle bar.
Helicopter is leaving near.
890 West of Blvd Street, incident 4583. Acknowledgement.
4 Hollywood Western, 35, in custody. Also, show me code 6.
Hollywood and Western. We're on Santa Monica and Western.
Hollywood and Western, suspect in custody, watch.
I wish this dude would have left us enough room to get by here. That would have been great.
14-825, 14-867. 301.
He's like super far over to the left. I think I could do it, but I would curb on that right there. Oh, he sees it. My favorite taco truck used to be right here on the right. My wife and I lived in this area for a couple years. This is kind of Little Armenia, butting up next to Koreatown. This was my favorite taco truck for several years. There used to be 2 different ones that would park there. And it used to be $1 a taco. And so my wife and I would roll up, we would get 10. And she would eat like 3.5. And then I'd eat probably like 4. This area to the right, this is where we saw that lady that said, "It's not a barbecue, you idiot." We're in the "it's not a barbecue" area right now. You idiot.
Correction, suspect male, white, 50 to 60 years, long gray hair, wearing a gray shirt, blue and gray.
Can you show us where the rooftop Koreans were? I can actually. Yeah, give me a second. That call that we heard was one more light up. This is Western and Sunset. The next one's Western Hollywood. It sounded like they said subject in custody up here.
Whoa. And Western, underneath the bridge, go 2 and 10 4681, underneath 316. 66, are you responding as well?
It's still pretty early. It's 10:45. A lot of things are still open here.
15-67, equal 7, equal 7, 40, equal.
Affirmative.
This is Hollywood and Western.
Any North Hollywood supervisor to respond with 15-867 to address and call identify.
I'll show you where the rooftop Koreans were.
Yeah, 50 Roger.
There was also, so Linda and I used to eat a lot of Korean barbecue. There was a place down here called Dream. It was $11.99 all you can eat Korean barbecue. I think we might have like put them out of business temporarily. This used to be like a Verizon wireless right here. See how it's all tagged up? They've let it stay like that for a while. And then right here where these apartments are, this used to be our favorite McDonald's. And it was also one of the worst crime parking lots in the area. I think it was like a Food for Less right behind. Look at this. This is the most Hollywood vehicle I've seen all night. Half the windshield's gone and the other half's tagged up. That's perfect. Very Hollywood. Linda and I lived over here, and we would see people, we'd see like Japanese tourists with their luggage walking down Sunset just with their eyes wide open like, wait, this is Sunset Boulevard? Yeah, Sunset Boulevard East looks a lot different than Sunset Boulevard West.
I have a female officer, me Sector 64D and Neptune. This is no. Sector 64, 5855 responding. Female officer request.
Happy you're back in LA. I am too. Thank you so much. Feels good.
I'll remember when you're ready. 11 for night watch, says the detectives come in.
When we lived here, we lived in Little Armenia. We called it Little Kardashian. We had one of those doors that has like 7 locks on the door. New York style.
17:35, I have the night watch, remember when you're ready. 17:35, their number is 323-376-7043.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
27 Thompson Center 4673 will handle.
It smells like weed over here.
That business suspect there now. Her uncle threw a brick through the window. He is at location and threatening family members. It's still code 2, incident 4649.
Sheesh.
Roger, we're going to just go.
17 Indian Roger. 7 Wilshire Boulevard, unit 749. Subject is a female, white, 20 to 30 years. Code 27469 is 249.
There used to be a laundry mat right here on the right that Linda and I did our laundry. And then one of my favorite street artists, he has a piece back here on the wall. This is an L Mac. Kind of hard to see, but E-L-M-A-C, L Mac. Actually, if Felzu's in here, that's the artist that we saw when we were in Colorado Springs. We went into that alley, and I said, oh, this is one of my favorite artists. That was L Mac and I think Retina. Hey, Kareem Baconskin, welcome back. Should Beverly Hills be on the itinerary? Take the homies to see Beverly Hills, McLaren, Olympic, and Robertson for sure. Michael, great to see you, bro. I will definitely hit up that Olympic and Robertson. Yeah, we'll do that.
Green 90, your son is attempting to hold us like 3 incident 4698, 1983, mission unit, identified.
Like a wrecked car in the middle right there.
So, traffic collision, as announced, the fire department. The PR states that a large cable, possible electric cable fell on our vehicle. FD is already at scene.
Damn.
Code 2 incident 468 1488.
Here's an Otani mural right there on the right. I didn't get a good shot of it, but you can trust me. This is one of the most interesting looking KFCs that I've ever seen.
85, 30-minute ETA.
It looks like the it looks like a big bucket of chicken. It reminds me of the Guggenheim in New York. KFC of the future right there. Whoa, bro. Okay, this area right here is the rooftop Koreans area. Specifically this one right here. This grocery store right here is pretty legendary. I think this is where they were chilling. Right here on top. Oh, shoot. I was just going to turn right there, but it's chained off. This is the Korean barbecue spot that Linda and I went for so many years. Oh, it's called Cheongdam. Everybody Cheongdam tonight. This used to say happy hour $11.99. Oh, it's so good. Hold on. I hope Linda's watching. This is where we went so many times. Everybody Cheongdam tonight. Somebody that, like Michael Simpson in the chat, you can let me know. I think this HK Market is where the rooftop Koreans were. Oh, whoops. I thought that was the entrance. I almost went up on the curb right there. Pretty sure that's it.
Very quick, I was figuring out. Roger.
14 is in the back unit, the location.
Jeremy, read what camera you're using. So I'm using the new iPhone, which is iPhone 17. The last few weeks, I haven't had it stabilized. I had to do something new to get it to stabilize. But anybody that watched last week will probably notice that it's way less shaky than it's been in the past. Belzu, thank you for the rooftop Korean too. Yeah, I agree. That should be on every TMZ tour, the rooftop Korean spot.
It's now code 2, it's additional instead of 4698.
1961, Roger.
Hey, thank you again, Felzu.
Thank you so much.
I think I missed this. Oh, no, I didn't.
For 3.
Thank you to everybody that left us like on the stream tonight. I'm going to be live all weekend. We're just kind of warming up tonight. Jeremy, want to get a good laugh? Ask them if they have Budweiser, and they'll probably say no alcohol. I bet they have sake. Donald Fielding for the bulgogi fight. Hey! Thank you. I'd love some bulgogi right now. Linda lived in South Korea. She taught in South Korea for a while. So we'd go in and Linda would order for us, and then she would translate all the shit talking. There's a Waymo passing right here. All right, we're on Beverly and Western in Hollywood.
Okay, 45, Roger.
What up, Luna? What up, GCBS? Thank you to all the homies putting the hearts in the chat.
Suspect 3050 South Florida, engine 4564 T331.
The Rick Rated Show. What up in Oceanside?
He does not want to step out.
I followed this channel. This is some dope YouTube channel stuff. Thanks, Jeremy.
Okay, 45, you've been logged off.
I need to find some place that has napkins and wipe down the furniture. We just passed a dude on a scooter that looked like he was wearing VR goggles.
ETA for 4Z14.
46. 2 minutes.
14, 2 minutes ETA for 46.
46. You need us to respond code 3.
4Z14, do you need us to respond code 3?
This dude's rubbing that middle line.
3014 negative.
46, respond code 2.
Roger.
I used to live over here for a while too. I lived on Crescent Heights in Beverly, kind of near the Improv on Melrose, or Melrose in Beverly. But I lived off Crescent Heights. And I have a bunch of friends that the Improv and the Comedy Store would ask them to bring people in at certain times of the week. And so they would call me and say, hey, Dave Chappelle's going to be a special guest tonight, or Dave Attell's going to be the special guest tonight. And so we would go and sit through everybody else knowing that somebody big was going to be headlining at the end. I used to see Ralphie May here in Hollywood back in the Ralphie May days.
Now, 1002 Piccolo Terrace, across from the location. Suspect vehicle to race for focus, unknown license plate, suspect to 3 male Hispanics. Number 1, wearing a black jacket, khaki pants. Number 2, gray sweatshirt, gray pants. Number 3, wearing a blue
Jetta,
jacket.
jingle bells for a gallon of gas. Thank you so much, Jetta. That helps out. Thank you so much, Jetta. Thank you, Ellie, for passing out the memberships too. I also lived right here for a minute. This is Rossmore. I lived off of Rossmore in Melrose for a little bit. So the first year that I lived in Hollywood, for about 4.5 months, I was homeless. I was sleeping in the back of my Jeep. Rooftop Koreans were primarily in Koreatown along 3rd and 8th. Thank you, Michael Simpson. What up, man? I lived in this area for a little bit. Thank you for the info, Michael. And the parking over here is terrible. For the first maybe 8 years that I lived in LA, every 8 years, I would move because I was always having people say, oh, this place you live in is terrible. You should move over here. And so I kept either side swapping or like maybe a little bit of an upgrade. But I was just used to moving. I would barely even unpack completely because I knew I'd be moving again. And I lived in all these different, I lived in the Valley for a little bit, lived all over Hollywood, Little Armenia, West Side for a while. And then Linda and I moved to Orange County. We also lived in Carlsbad for a little bit, which is down towards San Diego a little. I like this whole area. If I was to move back, I'd probably move back to Orange County so I can visit LA but not have to live in the jungle, just visit it. I think that's the sweet spot. Whoa! Sorry, it's super zoomed. That was my Supermoon camera. Now we're kind of in the Grove area, over by CBS. This is where like the James Corden show used to be. We sat in the studio audience of the Bill Maher show a couple times for the taping.
649, 2026 Kia 4-door, Maria L. Salguero, 550 South Iowa, Main Street, apartment 217. 589, 4589.
Ale Boumaye. Ale Boumaye. Is that George Foreman's on the ground right there, I think.
Z-19 is San Fernando. 2885.
So the cheap gas over here, $5.29.
Take of the GMC Yukon, license plate 19, Ida, X-ray 726.
Thank you again, Michael Simpson, for the info.
Information only, incident 4718.
This is kind of in my top 5 favorite areas of Hollywood.
843, your PO for the 415 group at 5842 Woodlawn Avenue is calling back, stating that PD is still needed. Suspects are still at scene. Did you handle the call? Roger, we did handle. 13843, Roger. She's insisting she wants PD back. I can create a new incident, or are you able to respond?
This is when you're self-aware right here.
There are 2 males unknown wearing all dark clothing and a mask. Contains like 4722 or 911.
Peak self-awareness right there. You saw Ali's childhood home? That's awesome. I saw Ray Charles' Hollywood home last time I was in, I think it was Alabama. And when I was looking at Ray Charles' home, or where he grew up, somebody came out and it was a guy probably in his like 50s, and he was like telling me all these, because I guess he'd lived there his whole life, and he was telling me all these stories about how his mom used to babysit Ray Charles, and he ended up giving me a really good interview. I had my good cameras down there, so I got like really good footage and audio of his telling stories about when Ray Charles was younger.
Units information only on the reckless driver, Oakwood, New Hampshire. Suspect vehicle, red Range Rover, license 9 Tom Charles Young 305, 9 Tom Charles Young 305. Suspect almost feet into a pad at the intersection, last seen entering the 101 northbound. Information only on incident 4726.
So a hit and run crash on the 101, which is not far.
1540.
This is Tyler, the Creator's shop right here.
When we're circle 6, people.
31 beer T1, 31 beer T1, your status.
I went back and rewatched his performance at Camp Flogna, the last one. Really good concert if you're into him. It's from like 2 weeks ago, I think. And then this is the famous Cantor's Deli.
Code 6, Western Lexington, 97 North 791.
And then my favorite shop, Rip and Dip. I can't go in there because I don't have any money. This little strip right here on Fairfax was getting super looted in 2020. And then this intersection is where they parked like a really old Crown Victoria cop cruiser right here in the intersection. And they let all the, well, I don't know about let, but they had the looters and the rioters take their frustrations out on an old Crown Vic. And it was parked here in the middle of the intersection. A lot of people used it as a photo op. And one of my friends that I'm staying with, he's an artist. He made a skateboard deck collection, and the one that was the burning cop car from this intersection was the highest selling skate deck.
P31 and 33, 31 and P37, 31 and P37, your status.
When I go to used clothing sites like Mercari or eBay, I look for old Rip and Dip stuff and old Stussy stuff.
31 and P37 and 31 and P20, Hollywood and Western, and 31 and P81, 31 and P81, did you have a message?
We went to that one by Hollywood and Western. We're on Melrose now. About 2 blocks down is the Improv.
P30, North Hollywood, red line platform. You want that P41, 31 and P41, your status.
4146, my first station.
Now 12225, Hardwick Street, contingent 4675.
I lived right down the street here. This is Crescent Heights. There used to be a Savage red light camera to my right that got me a couple times, couple $100 a pop each time. I've spent many an epic night right here. This is the Improv. It says Melissa Villasenor is there. She was on SNL for a little bit. I knew her about 12 years ago. She was friends with Adam Ray, and they used to hang out. She was just this really funny girl, and then all of a sudden they had her on SNL. I think she was on SNL for like 5 or 6 years.
785, show me like 5 o'clock, 17th and West Boulevard, on like display 9, and Rink 579.
50 McCarthy Park, 31 VRT7, 31 VRT7, your status?
I'm not sure if I'm going to continue. This is the iPhone 17. I don't know if I'm going to use this tomorrow or not. I like the quality of my Samsung. I usually do a S23 Plus, which I think has superior zooming. But I feel like this iPhone holds a better signal than the Samsung. Stussy has a skate team going? Do they really? Samsung has a way better zoom. I agree. I like the Samsung zoom.
Second on 6 Sam, Lincoln, John, 988. Go 3 and 10, 470.
Hold on real quick. Oh, the helicopter's going above me right now. There's a helicopter going toward Beverly Hills.
The subject is now at 8823 Florida. Now incident 4724.
No bad rush. Coming around.
875 rush.
Frank Paul 34, responsible Blanket, City Hall, King Service.
Houston 4753 or D2014. Please, I'm requesting 1 additional unit, second for glass.
If my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on the 2 helicopters that are going toward Bev Hills right now. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where they're going.
East Washington Boulevard. Train derailment, multiple shipping containers in danger of falling onto Washington Boulevard.
Oh.
Code 3824741 RD1309. Unit to handle identify.
Damn, I bet a lot of people are heading over toward that.
Beverly, the Nissan Connect called and attempting to check on the status. Advised PD is unable to locate. They don't have any further
Train derailment.
4690.
Jeremy, you missed a couple super chats. Ooh, let me go.
Hollywood Unit 4597 6043 Hollywood 6043 Hollywood code 3 incident 4754 D637 Hollywood Unit 10
Thank you to Supreme 818. Can you shout out my wife Natalie? She's a big fan of you. Welcome back to LA. Hey, what up Supreme? What up Natalie? Natalie, thank you so much for watching. After all this time, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What up, Supreme? What up, Natalie?
Congress Unit AEW in progress, 5100 West Jefferson Boulevard at 76 gas station. Stand by for additional SF 4755.
Before cleared, and no answer for P.
3609, do you have multiple units that
It's 1111 right here.
designation? The one's watch 5 and one is watch 7. Can we remove watch 5?
1111 in LA. We're over by the Pacific Design Center. This is a very posh part of town right here that seems super empty. But this is where the wealthy people come spend money.
This on NTEM 4748.
Flight from Virginia Western 6043, hello, forward.
I'm looking for info on the call up here.
Broadway East Lake 7 Union, New Towns 1069, they're on the Like wearing a tan hoodie, sweatshirt, black pants, stand by for this.
This is Pacific Design Center. This big blue building.
57 is just all PR, requesting the police at 236 West 83rd Street.
This is where you can get an Egyptian rug for like $300,000.
Finish off at 4700. Sister East of Figueroa. Stand by for further code 4758.
Jeremy, it could turn into a hazmat. Oh.
Good day, 67.
Whoa, that was an old car. This is kind of where people also park to go over to the West Hollywood stuff.
Yeah, we have to go call before sending outside the division identify.
Super famous restaurant right here, Craig's.
71 standby.
If you're ever just waiting around looking for celebrities, this is probably the spot right here. Craig's. I used to go to this restaurant all the time on Santa Monica called Dan Tana's. And when I would go inside, there was a dude sitting there right when you open the door in a suit. And that was Craig. And that's who you'd give the generous handshake to if you needed a table but you didn't have the reservation. And that guy just saved up all of his generous handshakes and made his own restaurant, Craig's. And now that's kind of the new hotspot.
76 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect male, white shirt, dead nose, shirt, black pants. Was choking a female, white pink hair, white shirt, black skirt. Suspects were last seen on foot east. Correction. Party was last seen on foot eastbound Hollywood. Officer returning to the location. Still code 3 instant 4758 RD642.
So maybe like domestic violence call in Hollywood.
Hey Hollywood. Well, I'm somebody called back. Received 2 additional activations for shower room additional on 4754.
This is Dan Tana's right here.
Hollywood Division, ADW in progress, 7676 Hollywood Boulevard, code 4758 and 96.2.
Dan Tana's. So I do want to check out, we're in Beverly Hills now. I do want to check out the call that we just heard in Hollywood. I also am going to keep an eye on that on the train derailment call. And then we're in Beverly Hills now, where they patrol with drone.
Now, 124 Hudson Avenue. Constitutional Scope 466. Correction 4765 686. Three from up there in a wheelchair to
3151 on Park Drive, underground parking.
Parking 876, Roger.
Be careful in Beverly Hills with all the cameras. Yep. Thank you, Hank.
Male and female were observed entering an apartment complex, possibly at 1645 Courtney. I see, Roger.
So this is Santa Monica. We're in Beverly Hills. Shout out to Shannon Hansen. Here's one of the Live Nation spots right here. It hasn't always been here.
4 to 6 suspects fighting at the location. No weapon seen. That's additional incident 4758.
We haven't had a car for 6 years. My wife and I did we just completed 5 years with one car. So my wife, she got offered a generous amount for her car in 2020 when they had that chip shortage. If anybody remembers that. And they offered her like $2,000 more than her car was worth. And we were like, yes, please take it. And Carvana came and took it without even test driving it, barely even looked at it. They just looked at the mileage. They're like, okay, you no longer own this car. Don't come back to the car. We're like, okay. And then for 5 years, we shared my Jeep, which was not fun. I'm so happy that we have 2 cars now. I'm going to run this yellow. Hold on. This is right by the police department here and City Hall. This is where Axel Foley works right here. This gas station is closed. Let's see if we can open it. Oh, whoa. It's full service right here. Let's see how much they're charging. $6.19. That's actually, even though that's not good, that's not bad for this area.
FD220 Roger.
I was seeing the regular one for $199 in Denver.
Okay.
All right, this is Beverly Hills.
On the UC traffic, demonstrating supposed appearing called back by the location, demonstrating Langdon. Car no longer at location. Additional incident 4671.
Olympic staff.
Aloe yoga. A lot of people in Denver wear aloe.
989 Roger.
Bro, that's a dope guitar.
Hello. Requesting mail to leave the residence. One calls for additional. It's 4777 96.
There's a dude sitting there with a classic guitar. I complimented his guitar and he said, "Oh, thank you." Straight out of Memphis.
Ambulance, battery, suspect 1645 Courtney. Suspect male, black, 38 years, wearing a black hat, black clothing. Go to incident 4775 RD 642.
This is kind of the main strip here in Hollywood. You can hear people flexing their mom's supercar. $259, that's not bad.
Sending the X86
Boulevard, suspect vehicles are white SUVs with left side damage, no mirror, no license plate. Subject driver is a male Hispanic, mustache, 6'1", white shirt. Information only is at 4778.
So this is what Christmas time in Beverly Hills looks like.
South 40 Cancer.
A lot of Hanukkah decorations.
369 to the same car, Wilshire and St. Paul.
And 45, show me back.
Origin 845, Roger.
It's rarely cops patrol in this area. It's mostly private security.
754033. Conscious breathing. Unknown reason.
All right, this is maybe as dead as you'll ever see it. This street in particular pops up on my feed so much. They'll be showing people's like Lamborghinis parked here. This is the really expensive part of Beverly Hills. It seems like it's always under construction. Hold on, I'll go wide view.
W7676 Hollywood Boulevard. Victim and suspect are inside an apartment. Peer can observe through from the window. No additional. Still go direct to 4758 or U642. I still 4653 Hollywood.
Very photo op area. This girl was just taking pictures of herself right here.
7133. 2047 7869 cancel response to Hollywood 6067 long and I was by the different band Hollywood is 6764 provide.
Dawn and the wreath necklace.
B104 clear, FM 4749 4749.
Gucci, 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 Gucci.
San Pedro and Manchester. Code 2 incident 4780 90. Well, we're very district. Right in 1268.
PD shift out monster recovery from over.
Valentino, Patek, Dior.
Next 37, Coast of Charles indicated, verify your location.
And then this is like one of the famous spots right here. This little walkway that goes up. I think this is what people think of
On the Coast of Charles.
when they think of Beverly Hills. Are you going to get a cupcake? I'm not sure. If it's just for me, I don't know. I'll go buy it.
273544.
I mean, I'll drive by it. I haven't had a lot of real food yet. So I think if I got that cupcake, I'd be tempted to eat it without having real food in my stomach.
1639 West 11th Street. Incident 4171 RT285. Identified. Now 1749 Hudson. Code 2 incident 4769 D636.
This is the hotel from Pretty Woman right in front of us. The Wilshire Grand. Oops.
1467 command. North Canada, Family Escape, Coach 4768 RT2069.
There's something over here I want to show you. Let me see if I can find it.
Then Century Boulevard called the back. Requesting PD at the Sheraton Hotel 610 West.
The back of Louis Vuitton right here.
The interchange 1200 headed north.
6300.
Whoa, look at this lady in the Yeti coat. Whoa.
Roger.
There's Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Water comments for additional code 24795
Fresh air. Times Square.
Supervisor for critical missing, Super 1 West 83rd Street.
She was spotted. You start responding. XO Sensei, you should be responding.
Goodbye, City Life.
From 65 Rocky Boulevard is black in color. GMC Yukon, low profile tires. The Pier is now en route to the station for our report.
Working on 45, code 6 and location.
774 825 415 flight 1057 West 42nd Place, Center 4789.
I'm looking at the phone. It looks decent on the phone. It looks so much crazier in person. If you live in Southern California, you should probably come down here. Oh, this dude's just drinking a bottle of wine.
There was a male black boy with black hooded sweatshirt and black leg pants. Coach was in 4791 on the 1233.
Roger.
Blvd.
4 West 8th Street.
Ooh, I thought I'm yelling right there.
That's the Roman Jefferson. 13966 Roman Jefferson.
There's this infinity cube over here I want to show you. Go, bro.
Olympic unit, screaming woman, 1815 South Ardmore, 1815 South Ardmore, heard coming from furthest north, white, beige, RV at end of block, female voice heard screaming, possibly in distress. Code 3 into 4798, RG 2074, Olympic unit, dad identified.
I think it's right over here.
It's 367, Jimmy.
Okay, it's this cube right here. As you move inside, the inside of it just turns into infinity.
It's Nathan Marcus Manager, circulating from 416 Street to 1815 North.
It's the clock tower by Star Point. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see what I'm talking about.
2021 canceled at 1815.
It just like reflects forever.
1815 South Ardmore, what price of additional units needed? 71 Roger.
This is right by the cupcake ATM.
Oops. Their location, we're unable to locate.
6667, stand by. The PCC is calling back. The possible better location is 1645 Courtney Avenue.
So I'm not going to get anything here, but this is the cupcake ATM. We've been here several nights and gotten Linda some cupcakes.
Power units, domestic violence restraint organization, 7 Central, 7 and Central.
Thank you for donating money for Linda's cupcake. I will definitely turn that into a cupcake when I get home. Oh, I missed a bunch. Hold on. You need to make your way over to Taco Bell, your favorite spot. Supreme A18, thank you so much. And sorry, the thing I'm reading chat on is slow. Sending holiday love, AJ005XT. Thank you so much. Thank you for the holiday love.
East Coast parking lot.
Okay.
Customer response 58, responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 7 and 73. 836, code 4, information only, Olympic, Blvd, or not code 6.
Approaching at B15-6, Ocean from Walking Park. And then centers, this one has lots of locations, full code 3 and 4805.
We're gonna get out for just a second here. I was grilling. My little heater was doing too good of a job. I need to get outside for a second. This is a very expensive G-Wagon right here. Bro, it's got like marble on the hood and on the... This is crazy. This is like Uday and Qusay Hussein style. Look at the built-in lights on top. Very humble. Look at the body kit. Montsori. Wow, I'm surprised this is just parked on the street right here. Look at the spoiler on top. Whoa. This is Barney's Cybertruck. Purple wrap on the Cyber. Nice Ferrari, big body. Urus. Lambo Urus. Vertical 1971 Lamborghini. Sorry, I just hit the wrong button on there. Seemed like it almost canceled the stream. There was a notification that popped up and I accidentally touched it. There's a Dodgers blue McLaren right here. Red Lambo, or red Ferrari. Taxi cab Lambo. How's it going? Dark blue, maybe black Porsche, probably blue. I like this one. I like this classic Ferrari. This is pretty dope too. All right, I'm gonna try to make this fast. We still have a lot to cover. This is Thursday night. I'm still just trying to get a bearing for what's going to go right and what's not. I'm going to be live tomorrow night and Saturday night. Those are going to be kind of the big chasing calls nights, I think. So I wanted to at least get in some sightseeing. So if we get caught up with some other stuff, that at least we got to see some cool cars. This Spider Porsche with the Grinch driving it. .918 Spider. Ooh, this might be the thumbnail right here. Wait, let me get a good shot. Oh, this might be the thumbnail. Oh, they're in there moving cars too. I think they don't like it when I film them moving cars. Ooh, that's gonna be the thumbnail unless something better comes up. $40K just for the body kit on that G? That's crazy. Wow, the back of this Lamborghini is intense. Black rock on the engines. See this black coating? I have this on my Yeti in the car right now. Oh, I like the red interior. Oh, this dude's filming in here. After we look at these, let me know which one's your favorite. Which one's your favorite? Looks like he's using a Sony right here. Matte Mercedes. Here's the Ferrari SUV. Purple Barney. Here's the double R Rolls Royce. Here's the Rolls Royce truck, this black one. But here's what he's filming, this white Lambo. Jeremy, if you can come to my neck of the woods, I will take you through the Jets parking lot. Oh, nice. Next East Coast trip. Has anybody ever seen Doc Hollywood, Michael J. Fox? That's what this is reminding me of. I think he had an old Porsche, and that's what broke down. This is an old Mercedes. Wow, look at the inside though. Clean. Lotus. .007 car right here. Oh, here's Linda's car. The turquoise. Yeah, this is what Linda wants for Christmas right here. Turquoise Lotus. Look at the exhaust. I like the spoiler too. Ooh, she'll take that one. I'll take this pickleball green Lotus. I would drive that to pickleball. Matte red Lotus. Shout out to Matthew D. This one's for him. Whoa, look at the hood. Up to no good. Here's the front of my pickleball Lotus. That's an interesting hood. It looks like it's broken, and then you can tell that it's not. Super old Ferrari. Get it at Galpin. 1963 Ferrari. And then the old school Lotus. Okay, we're going back to the car. Take a look at these last ones. I rarely see Lotuses out in the wild. Lotus and Maserati. I see Maserati more than Lotus. This dude walking toward me has like such a custom suit on. What's up, man?
How you doing?
That dude just gave me the creepiest vibe. I don't have a lot of arm hair, but it's actually sticking up right now. Yee! Something weird about that dude. I'm glad we're leaving the area. Here's that body kit G-Wagon that no one can afford. Saudi princes only. Get it a gulpin'. During the Pimp My Ride days, there used to be this thing called Galpin Auto Sports or something like that. And they used to do the high-end cars. Okay. Let's keep it moving.
City property. 306 30 1585 30 15.
Let's see if I missed any of these. Thank you again, Felzoo, 26 months. Candyland, Iggy, Todd Carnifax, thank you. Jack and Neve, thank you. Donald Fielding. Zach Stuff is in here. What up, Zach Stuff? Thank you for the gifted membership, bro. Carl Webster, is there any cricket fans in the chat? The Aussies just beat the Palms in the first Ashes cricket test. I missed that one. Thank you for letting me know. OB Jedi Knight, thank you for the stream. Very welcome.
9 Mary, X-ray 951, no warrant, 2020.
Thank you, AJ.
Robin, 6310 Somewhere Avenue, apartment 204.
Supreme LA again, and JK Canuck, Taco Fun, and I miss Pioneer Kitty. Thank you, JK. Happy holidays, stay warm from up north. Alright, I'm sorry if I missed any others.
14184, can you respond to LA Joe?
Let me show you the calls. This is what we're working with right now.
Waiting for Roger. Please show me around. Roger.
This structure fire was like the biggest thing, 6th in LA.
Hey, Victor 10. Good night.
Hey, Victor 1 and 10, Roger, good night.
And if you missed what I was saying earlier, I was saying I'm going to have a long weekend this weekend. So tonight was just kind of like the test stream to see what was going to go wrong so that I can make some adjustments for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tonight's Thursday. We still have another 15 minutes in Thursday. Dealing with a couple new elements in the stream, so I wanted to just kind of test drive it, make sure that everything was good. Seems like it's good. Thank you for the 888 likes. Appreciate that. This is Wilshire.
2053 February.
Jeremy, are you going back to Denver on Sunday? No. I'll be in Riverside on Sunday for the LAOC Holiday Party 2025. Chris 007, thank you, Jeremy. You're the man. Hey, thank you. Jack and Neve just picked up for 35K and only 30,000 miles on it. Whoa. Tucker and Taco subscribed after years of watching. Glad to have you back in LA. Tucker and Taco, thank you, bro. I need... Oh, this is what I was talking about. This is my Yeti water bottle. This is my favorite one. This one's called Stone, Black Stone. This has been my favorite Yeti like 3 years in a row now. This is the one I travel with. Oh, it's so good. I think this is the Wilshire Grand right here, where they filmed Pretty Woman or some of it. Here's a Rolls Royce dealership. Santa and the reindeer. Actual cop on the right. Thank you, Dev, for holding it down tonight. Thank you, Zach Stuff. Matthew Dowd. Thank you, Ellie. I think they need to keep these lights on the trees year round. This is about as naked as you'll see Wilshire ever.
Boulevard at the Shrine Auditorium, CDPR and victim near the ticket sales office. I'll direct you suspect security. Code 2 incident 485.
Are you a Broncos fan now? Yeah, I've been a Broncos fan since I was in elementary school. And I'm 45 now. So 40 years of Broncos. I grew up in Iowa. Iowa doesn't have any sports teams. No pro basketball, hockey, football, baseball, nothing. Iowa doesn't have a pro team. So we had to root for the surrounding areas. And a lot of people in Iowa rooted for like Minnesota teams. Sometimes Kansas, like the Chiefs or the Royals. But I liked Denver. I always had a lot of cousins that lived in Denver. And then when we finally moved to Denver, I was like, yes, I finally have a hometown team. Supreme 818, I have a Starlink I can let you borrow for the weekend if you're interested to have a stable connection. Supreme 818, thank you. Oh, this girl's on her phone right here. Whoa, what's she doing? She has saran wrap on the side view too. Thank you. I actually have a connection with Starlink too. I haven't done it yet. Thank you very much for the offer. Here's a Lucid dealership. Every once in a while I'll see one of these in Denver. The electric car Lucid. Ooh, and this one has surfboards on it. Sick. One of the phones I have in here is the T-Mobile one that gets Starlink, but I think it only gets Starlink in emergencies. I think the majority of the time it's on the good towers.
399 fare does not wish to be.
We just saw better cars than these, but some nice Ferraris, couple McLarens. Let's look at the colors. Deep purple is in right now.
3953, no ones, no ones. 2004 Ford C. Antonio Lucio Reyes 7120 Echo Ave. Pond B. Code 6 empty turn 5 bank, please.
So this is Robertson.
One 167071.
Actually, I think we're gonna flip it around and go into Hollywood for a minute.
You guys. 941, we got a 653 suspect. West.
Hold on, I'm gonna flip it around. Whoa, bro. Look at these trucks. This is the Beverly Bridges of Madison County truck edition right here. Wow.
14867, 14867, come in.
Virginia, what's the 4430-2005?
I like how
13485 straight vehicles.
vacant it is out here.
4869, RD1908.
So here's Aston Martin dealership.
14667, switch to West Bureau TAC 2 for the EVO.
There's a graffiti piece I want to check out over here. It's this one right here. It's the Peking Eye. I think that's awesome. 2 ladybugs on the side. Ooh, that might be the thumbnail. Okay, hold on. Turn right in front of the Waymo.
I just want to assume that they didn't want to see what's inside the election.
The white one looks like a 57 Chevy. There's a Waymo behind me that's swerving all over. I'm gonna let it get beside me. We'll get behind the Waymo. Look at the LiDAR.
In the 77 semi.
So my Tesla only has cameras. It doesn't have LiDAR. The big LiDAR hat on top is crazy. This is also the area where there's really expensive shopping, the Robertson area, right behind La Cienega. Or, I mean, right behind Cedar Sinai Hospital. Oh, does Neve have a new instrument?
47, 7047, repeat your message. 9 John Paul, 037.
Oh, shoot.
Unit 3 domestic violence in progress, 3018 East 6th Street, 3018 East 6th Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 28 years, attempting to break PR's door and window, code 3 incident 4880 RD478, San Bernardino Show.
Oh, I just dropped my other phone. Hold on.
Salvador Tito.
Victor, 979.
Eclipse Vincent and Van Nuys, 8 Union Lincoln Victor, 979.
This is awesome. It's rarely this empty.
The building.
77. We're gonna be in the rear of the building.
Okay, Sergeant Pierce stepping up to me.
Robertson Aerodrome, motorcycle no plate.
Street traffic stop, Robertson Aerodrome, motorcycle no plate.
Roger.
We're right by Cedar Sinai and Beverly Center. This is where Biggie Smalls passed away, right here at this hospital. And then this is Beverly Center, huge shopping mall.
Go back to verify the address when I go locate. Trouble, Smith.
So gas for the cheap stuff, $5.49.
And 160240, Roger, good night.
Then $5.65, then $5.79.
Over on 35506, 42nd Street, east of Hoover on 1. Show myself over.
Okay, 75, Roger.
Getting all tangled up in here.
West Lake in the front park.
Amanda, not against Waymos. At the same time, I don't think I'm quite ready to get into a vehicle that drives itself.
48 years.
I felt like that too. I didn't really want to get into a self-driving vehicle. Then we started playing with the Tesla self-drive, and it really did a good job. Look at the arcade right here.
PR disconnect the line. Additional incident 4880.
It's the first time I've seen that arcade.
SUV with disabled plates, Mary King 375, Mary King 375. Vehicle is possibly for 90 driving off South Fernando. Information only, incident 4888.
Alright, we're back in the middle of Hollywood. Let's go take a lap on the strip.
Hollywood units, I'm not making a speak for 0459 minutes and 4306 1585.
Oh, here's Norm's on the right. Linda is putting together a Pac-Man arcade that she got. It's a Lego Pac-Man machine.
4869, 4908.
488.
1580, Roger.
Have you get checked on that call?
Probably 55, Roger.
353 into 4549.
And so like.
I'm a little tired, but I'm fighting it. I've been live 3.5 hours, I think.
$399 PR States 2, use the call box to contact the manager in apartment 202.
A call box?
All here, battery domestic violence in progress. The suspect lives at the location with the PR. Additional incident 4880. Code 6 on Roscoe and West on 9 Robert Sam John 670.
I am monitoring the calls. It's just pretty slow right now.
Phoenix 58 code 6 Roscoe and Webb 9 Robert Sam John 670. 63 AUW suspect are now 1652 Cherokee Avenue, 1652 Cherokee Avenue at Blue Mondays Club. Suspect is the bouncer in a black 40 years old black clothing, above the PR with his hands and threatened him with a knife.
So we are going toward a call right now. I don't know if we'll get over there while it's still happening, but we'll go check it out.
63% responding from Sunset and Christmas.
I hate this digital billboard right here. Miley Cyrus doesn't really look... I don't want to say that. She's not a... She's kind of unfortunate looking to me. Sorry, Miley, if you're watching. Comedy Store right here. Bobby Lee's there tonight. Bobby Lee's always there. Bobby Lee used to be there during the like Joe Rogan, Carlos Mencia feud days. Like Carlos Mencia was always there, Joe Rogan was always there, Bobby was always there. And 20 years ago, I used to play basketball with Andrew Santino. Back when I didn't even know he was a comedian. I just thought he was like friends with comedians. He got big in the last like 10 years.
And airline informational. Correction, you should just 1047. So the correct address is Orchid Avenue in Hollywood. It's all being recreated.
Those vehicles were leaving Chateau Marmont right there.
Orchid Avenue, the brick building goes into 10 RD 645.
Tom Green was underrated. Yeah, Tom Green was like the very first podcaster person that kind of made Joe Rogan want to do it. Joe Rogan was a guest on the Tom Green show, and he's like, I think I want to do what you're doing right here.
East Abner Street. Suspect the neighborhood Hispanic, 17 years, gray shirt, gray sweats. Suspect used a switchblade to cut Pierre's tires. Cut to intent 130 RD 437.
All right, we are going to head toward this. I don't know if we're going to see it or not. It says 15 minutes, 6 miles away. We do have a call. Maybe we'll get there in time. I don't know. Coin flip. Thank you to everybody chilling with us tonight. If you haven't met me, my name's Jeremy. We're in California all weekend. Specifically LA. We're in the Hollywood area right now. Please tune in tomorrow night, which is Friday. Or actually, it just turned into Friday right now. It's 12:04. Please tune in later tonight, which is Friday night. And then also Saturday night. I'm going to be streaming both nights this weekend. And then maybe a little bit on Sunday too, but that one's like top secret. I also lived on, right up here, this street is Stanley. I lived up Stanley here for a little bit too.
Wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, 390, refusing to exit the bus at the last stop. 13 incident 17 RD 971.
This Thai place lasted through COVID. Toi, T-O-I.
Have you arrived?
Good Thai food. It's one of the only things I recognize from 5 or 10 years ago that's still here. Oh, and this Guitar Center. This Guitar Center lasted too. And then the double Sam Ashes across from each other. One right there. One right here.
Notified for Ross Cedars Hospital. Here, T1, shows on phone to Western.
Also, thank you to my mods for holding it down for me tonight. I've been out of the chat quite a bit. This is the Rock and Roll Ralph's. Ralph's. Rock and Roll Ralph's Hollywood. Rock and Roll Ralph's. And then Anaconda's getting rebooted, I guess. With Jack Black. Rock and Roll Ralph's.
In that area of that close recall on 1759 working.
Oh, Paul Rudd is in Anaconda? Wait, is that a remake of the Ice Cube Anaconda, or is that different? I think John Voight was in that OG with Ice Cube. One thing that Denver has that LA doesn't is Waffle House. Oh, go for it. Not only do people like to eat at Waffle House all over the South and in Denver, but Waffle House sells merch. There's a girl that I play pickleball with. She has Waffle House slides. Oh yeah, LA's got Roscoe's. That's for damn. I love Roscoe's. My favorite was on Gower, Sunset. The Pico one's pretty good too. Alright, this is the Strip. This is Hollywood Boulevard. After dark.
Or the Dolby Theater back entrances.
Dolby Theater, I think.
There's 1844 Hilton Avenue, group 204-886-3835.
Here's the Chinese. Oh, I just dumped my other phone again. No, here's the Chinese Grauman's Theater.
You call 6 Thru and 73rd.
And then for some reason, Hard Rock Cafe is still a thing.
170, Clint.
Ooh, nice tree.
Can you call 16877? I have the number when you're ready.
This is where the Jimmy Kimmel show is.
213.
Wow, another nice tree up here.
2632. C19 Tom, X-ray 1564.
Let me find the camera that I just dropped.
Navarro and Eastern.
There, oh, here it is.
Or Maryland, Mali, 15.
Jeremy, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania has a Waffle House on Airport Road next to Firestone. Ooh, I didn't know that. Look at the Waymo all cocked up here. Look at it. Oh, cops are arresting somebody right here. This Lindsay Lohan? No. Is it Michael B. Jordan? No. I wish they had the lights turned on. This strip right here has really colorful lights on the palm trees. For some reason they're turned off. Maybe they were on earlier.
George Edward 515.
Yeah, very chill night out here. It's about 55 degrees. I think Friday and Saturday will be pretty popping.
20 is yourself, and they're going to be 37, clear from Hollywood Western. They're going to be 20, Roger.
And then this is the historic Sunset and Vine.
We're Emily Selena, Stoic, 3803 West Avenue, T14, Lancaster.
Sydney Portier. Oh, here's you can see the Christmas tree on top of Capitol Records right there.
Traffic stop, Los Angeles, Venice on 9, David Victor Tom 667.
Where's Laszlo?
853 traffic stop, Los Angeles, Venice on 9, David Victor Tom 667.
Laszlo needs his own radio station.
54488.
Down 54488. 31 at B30 Roger, 31 and 33.
I'm going to take a left at this next light, and then we're going to go check on that incident that was going on over there.
Roger.
Junction Hollywood and Western.
31 at B37 Hollywood and Western.
There's a dispensary right here on the left called Pineapple Express. This is the Pantages Theater. Across from Amoeba.
31 at the 81, 31 at the 81, you're 7. Roger.
Amoeba Music right here.
31 at B303, 31 at... Go ahead.
B30, show me clear from North Hollywood. Show me around to Hollywood and Highland.
31 at B...
Hollywood and Highland, why?
30 and route to Hollywood and Western. 580-35 additional, your battery suspect 1844 Kelton Avenue, your PO code back. Suspect is currently in her bedroom, PD is still needed. Call us to code 2 and 104886.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Supermoon. I thought it might be a little bit more active because of the Supermoon, but Thursday night, everybody's charging up for Friday, Saturday.
36 RP, 101P.
Dark ass underpass.
31 at B420, your side.
We're still close to the mission.
303 right.
I put 641 Drive in Western in the Mustang Motel parking lot.
This says we're 6 miles away from where this incident was. Whoa, look at the spoiler on this truck on the left. Back in the 80s, we would be like dangling our legs over and holding the back of that spoiler.
Second place, incident 4870, 3397.
Whoa, bro.
Stop on the back, stand in front of the car, requesting to meet with you.
We be going Norton, license plate 9 Charles X-ray and Zebra 5.
You can probably tell I'm starting to get a little tired. That's why I'm getting quiet. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, and then I feel like I'm gonna sleep until like 1 in the afternoon if I can.
Okay, that's Mary Ellen and Victory.
traffic, get out of 5. 17 on 90, you can also log on 17 on 90.
That just took us like 3 minutes to get from Hollywood to downtown. When there's no traffic, it's like 5-minute drive.
You know, we're gonna go 3 cars in the front.
Fortunately, 45 Pacific Charles indicated airplane location.
2071 0, better location for this year, we're making a location. Center traffic units in 1841, 1841, ambulance traffic, 9th and Broadway, 9th and Broadway, quick rain, incident 40RD 163.
9th and Broadway. We might hit that up after.
23100.
Unfortunate permanent the vehicle description.
Okay, so we got the blue, this one, okay. 667. I'm just right now. Gonna be on a follow-up at Hollywood State Store.
In this car, when I drive on one of the lines, it vibrates the wheel. Which is really weird. We're just a little bit north of downtown. Oh, this is the Adams 12 or Adam 12 police station right here. Does anybody recognize this? Report to the man. Actually, this is the area that I got chased by the police helicopter and then pulled out at gunpoint.
You're right.
Roger. 1189 watch 2. 1189 watch 2. Come in. 1987 Rush.
This is the original Tommy's on the corner. The tiny Tommy's. Damn, look at the trash right here.
1190. It's 1189.
What the heck?
Watch 2 and the bus.
Oh, I can smell it.
Athena family dispute restraining order violation 183.
Oh, I just ran over something too.
Female black, 41 years, black shirt, green sweater, black pants, code 10755 and RD.
That's not good. I just hit something crunchy. Oh, maybe that there was a fire call over here. Maybe it was in that.
3115 Washington in the white building behind Akbar restaurant. Subject is a boyfriend, male white, 85, blue sweater, plaid gray, brown pants, diagnosis dementia, code 254 RD 1444.
There was a structure fire over here. It was quite a while ago.
Central Uniform 15 man on a bus Olive and 8th Street up on bus number 1817 on Olive facing northbound at 8th. Suspects male white, blonde hair, 3 to 350 pounds, wearing a security guard uniform. Verbally harassing the driver and refusing to exit. Code 253 9162.
All right, we have a different call that we're gonna go check out. I like how easy it is to move around the city right now. It feels like we can get pretty much anywhere in like 5 to 10 minutes since there's no traffic. Oh.
163 9th and Broadway.
We are going to be at this next incident in like 7 minutes. Maybe faster since there's no traffic.
The location will be 62. I don't know. It's going to be Woodley and Nordoff.
Oh no, the phone fell. Let me pick it back up. Oh, got it.
One people in Rink, somebody called attention. Once for sure, unit is en route.
Six, 7 Jetta. How millennial of you.
Verify route to 63's location.
Dang, look how big this McDonald's sign is. Big boy.
12:30 and 12:20 watch 2 in watch.
12:20 is end watch and 12:03 is done.
Okay, traffic, 3rd in right now.
Thanks again to everybody that clicked the like button on the stream tonight. It's going to help us rally some bigger crowds for Friday, Saturday. What YouTube does is they kind of give you the audience that you had the previous night. So let's say that we have like 20,000 people that watch tonight. They'll then offer the stream to 20,000 people tomorrow night. If we had 7,000 people tonight, it would offer us to around 7,000. It's kind of how YouTube does it.
The bus is facing eastbound on 8th at Olive. Information is at 53.
Damn, we burned a lot of gas tonight.
Avenue and East Street, Georgia.
I turned off that feature that kills the engine when you're at a stoplight. I don't like that. I don't like it when it starts and stops. I know it saves gas, but it's a pain in the gas. JK Canuck, thank you for the membership, bro.
Wait. Cancel says 1.
15 months, thank you so much.
62 RT 836. 44 for commit on a bus, 8 and others. George Territory, Junior Avenue and East Street. Code 2 incident 60 RD 50. Correction, RD 529. And 172-175 just off Longwood Avenue on the first floor near second stairs. Area here's only female crying and male and female arguing. Code 10-66 and RD 755.
I'm happy with the stability of the cam tonight.
Patience, stillness, and feedback. 319, incident 4858.
Thank you, LA, for having me back. I missed you.
How about that?
I'm back like a vertebrae. I'm gonna get off right here.
3663, code 6 Charles, indicated to verify your location. It's Wayless, 172 West 58. Subject, female
Ooh, a
white,
fire right
56
there.
years, fully nude. Code 2, incident 67, RD 1213.
Incident X Street David, 130, white Mercedes.
Alright, we're back downtown. Thank you, Jetta Jingle Bells, for staying up late. Z Lion, Jack and Neve, Donald, E Nobody. Jeremy returns to the court of the Crimson King. E Nobody, good to see you. There's this movie I like called Mr. Nobody, one of my favorite movies.
Give it 130 on a white Mercedes.
The main character, his name is Nemo Nobody.
One PBF location, Rosecrans and Menlo.
Ooh,
Rosecrans and Menlo.
that's a nice Mercedes right there. JK Canuck, LA missed you, Jeremy.
Pink leg.
You add something there. Hey, that's very nice. Thank you.
Mailboxes. Informational incident 70.
I don't think LA missed me very much. This used to be a spot that I would eat a lot, the pantry. I used to get late night pancakes here. It used to always be open.
Can I get the last four, please?
Keep dropping this phone. Oh.
0040.
Paul, Edward, Adam, Charles, Henry, Young, 0. Personalized plate.
Alright, we're pretty close. We're like 2 minutes away if this is still going on.
79, 4287.
We are downtown, where the lights are much brighter.
And Reno, code 2, incident 59 or
The
D231.
lights are much brighter there. Are there more or less tents? I'm seeing less tents. Usually there's just a lot of like mentally ill people running around. It does seem less. More than Denver, less than 2 years ago in LA.
It's a Central East for the Oregonians and 4714. Code Alpha at the station. Code Alpha at the station.
Still some race cars out tonight. This dude has a throaty Hemi right here. This shit's growling. Growl, growl like a dungeon dragon. You underestimate your impact. Hey, thank you, bro. JK Canuck, I appreciate you.
Code Alpha, 7 Sure Watch 5, Code Alpha. Incident 77, RD153. Mission units. Possible battery domestic violence in progress. H525 Tobias. H525 Tobias.
Oh, it smells like dank weed right here.
Here can hear male, female, possibly physically fighting here. Yelling for assistance. Code 3, incident 0076, RU 1985, stand by for additional.
There was a crash down here on 9th and Broadway.
05 Lot Avenue, incident 78.
It looks like it might have been minor. I see it over here on the right. We're gonna try to flip around. It doesn't look big, but we're still gonna take a peek.
On trouble, 10 Washington Boulevard, 10 Washington Boulevard, code 3, incident 7990, 1452. Can't have all, but I have that identified.
It was right here. The car is still in the middle. Right in front of Tacos Mexico. It's a white BMW. Oh no, there's all kinds of glass in the road. No. That was a minor crash, just a little fender pop.
Parking at B15, it is 10 Washington Boulevard. It's a phase 2 location.
Right turn from the middle is my middle name. I think the rules are just different at night in general, but especially in downtown LA. And the reason I say that is because the cops are they're just so busy with other stuff that even if they were to see me turn from the middle lane, probably wouldn't mean that much. I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe they do want to have a word with me. I'm going to take you in here and show you some very old cars. I think one of them might be a Packard. Hopefully the reception cooperates. I'll make it quick. Just in case the reception isn't great, I'll do it fast. The lights are much brighter there. But here's an old gas fill-up. Oh, there's an error too. Wow, you can get air in your Model T. They're playing this old movie on the projector right here. But these are the two I wanted to show you. Ooh, maybe this is the thumbnail right here. Oh, yeah. Man, it smells like an old car. Look at the rumble seat back here. Dang, these wheels are huge. Oh, here's for the luggage back here. Look how big the spare tire is. That's how you know how big this is. My hand can palm a basketball. That's how big. No, I'm just kidding. I can palm a mini basketball. 1919 Studebaker. Look at where the side view mirrors are. 2 spare tires. And even the spares are white wall. Damn, that's so creative the way they put the mirror like that. It's locked on there. These are like the Buster Keaton cars. Horseless carriage, I like that. Buster Keaton movie, Slap Happy. Oh, these were used in that movie. Oh, it was used in this Laurel and Hardy movie. Yes. Skeety diddly diddly doo. Chuck Chaplin. Chucky Chaplin. Hey, somebody's a member for 8 months. All I can read is triple S. Hold on, I gotta get back to it. Thank you, John J. Gubbins Jr. Member for 8 months in my gallon. Hello to everyone from Triple S. What up, bro? John J, thank you, man. 8 months in my gallon. Gas was $2.13 in Muskogee. Lighthouse, gotta admit I missed your SoCal stunning audio tours, Jeremy, the world of both vintage and contemporary. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lighthouse.
Wait.
All right, let's go try to find another 177 in Thornton. What up, Joni? Yeah, I was seeing gas for 199 or 191. Sorry. There is an elevator rescue.
Council at 75, Urban Alchemy handling.
Extrication going on Rosecrans. That's pretty far out. Elevator rescue, but San Vicente, that's...
Vehicle, Rosecrans at Vermont, Vehicle versus building at the McDonald's. Scope 3, incident 81, RD 1871.
Well, damn. Vehicle versus McDonald's, I think we probably have to go to that. Oh, that is not close, folks. Should we do it anyway, though?
39, are you clear? Are you clear?
Are you clear? Are you clear? Are you clear? Clear for a U-turn.
Yeah, 3, roger. Line code 3 returns after the Sherman Way and Woodman.
I am tired, but I do want to see vehicle into McDonald's.
Roger.
LA vibe is flooding back. Welcome home to Crazy Town. Oh, I can smell the fire that was over here. It smells mesquite.
K injury at the location.
K injury, oh no.
Additional unit supervisor Woodley and Nordoff at the Forwood Bar. Roger, summer.
For a while, I was threatening to wear like a full suit to chase these calls. But number one, I don't really have a nice suit. Like, I have a modern looking suit. I want a Charlie Chaplin looking suit. Big old Abe Lincoln top hat. I think I can get us there in 12 minutes unless I take the wrong turn. That person was mad at McDonald's ice cream machine.
On 516 Street, code 2, incident 77 or D153.
Hopefully, I think I know where this is. Yeah, I think I can get us there 12 minutes.
372, the parent advised that she had already spoken
Abe
with
Lincoln
Gigi
on
and
Mr.
is
Show.
afraid to step out.
There's also a show I like called The Whitest Kids You Know. It's this guy named Trevor Moore and Zach Kreger. Zach Kreger is the guy that directed Barbarian. And then he also did that movie called Weapons. Both are really good. Watch Barbarian, watch Weapons. They used to have a sketch show that was on IFC. IFC used to be on cable. If you want to Google what I'm talking about, put in Whitest Kids You Know, Abraham Lincoln. That, oh shoot, hold on. That sketch is hilarious to me. I'm going to take this exit.
Swansea and staging. Units from the Costa Charles River on North Street, 156. Please wait by us.
I think I'm going the right way.
985 be advised. Citizens reporting that possibly the Ralph's parking lot.
So many twists and turns.
Anyone seeing a 507 radio NRD 737? Incident reporting is at the Ralph's parking lot.
By the way, I'm the whitest kid you know. I've got something for you in my front pocket. Yes. I've got a gallon of PCP.
Roger.
A gallon?
Come on. Totally agree, come on. Turn here off.
– 10 miles, 12 minutes. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Lady fully positive coming down.
Show me on a traffic stop, then we watch student 64 on license plate 7 David Bear Key 263.
Still getting lost around here, just like old times.
Right.
Add an extra 3 minutes to a trip that I could have done in like 10.
Okay, the question, right?
At least there's no traffic. So that sketch show, Whitest Kids You Know, the main guy on there, his name was Trevor Moore. He passed away maybe like 2 years ago. Mysterious circumstances. And then the rest of the troupe, like, kind of, they didn't come out and say what really happened. They said that he lived here in Hollywood and that he was out on his balcony, and he fell off his balcony and died. But then I heard from a lot of people that he was on mushrooms when that happened. JK Canuck, need pictures of Spider-Man. Show this town he's a villain. Move the train crash to H3. That's dope. Thank you. $6.99. Thank you very much, bro. Thanks for all the love tonight. I can feel it. All right, we're like 9 minutes out from somebody making their own drive-through at McDonald's.
I'll turn you right there. Yeah, you can do right there.
Here's the lettering, gray hoodie and gray sweatpants.
Whoa, bro, it is not open. Whoa. He is tailgating that dude. Wow.
Victor Rink Boy 558.
Stand by before US.
I don't understand why I got off and went around like that.
23-1 Roger.
I thought I was like shaving off a couple minutes, and I think I added a couple minutes.
I'll just go. Thank you very much.
Obviously, postal ticket number progress, Denver and 104. Denver and 104, the suspect vehicle is a gray four-door sedan parked directly on the corner of Denver. Rail trying to force.
I don't want to speak too soon, but I think I helped this stability out a lot. If you've been watching consistently, like the last month was pretty shaky. If I took the phone off of the windshield and like zoomed in on something, it looked very unstable. I think I fixed it.
Watch me now.
It's looking way better tonight.
So far, good say so far.
30.
18:30, Roger.
I'm doing it on the car.
Oh, and I see a helicopter at about 11 o'clock going south, like we're going. So maybe there's a backup call up here too.
251 repeat across the Clinton. Clinton, St. Andrews.
We're about 6 minutes out.
Central unit for the time down code to identify before giving it to supervisors and inquire.
That'd be cool if we saw Jamie when we're in Orange County. It'd be nice to say hi and catch up with him a little bit.
71 at 170 at 105215 West 6th Street, code 2, incident 77 RG 153. 090 and 077. 1080, 1070, 1080, 1070, cancel, incident 77, 1841, one handle.
Roger, thank you.
17 to 6
Oh, so the helicopter is circling right here.
Calling back from your possible 459 suspect 2829 Malabar Street. There's 2 males outside in the driveway. Requesting PD re-respond to the location.
Smelling a fire over here.
2072 Roger. 2029 Roger.
43 minutes, 43 to 3 we have 828 West 7th Street at 711, incident 114. Contact no further.
This dude's doing like 40 in the fast lane.
Vernon Avenue. Suspect male, black liner, blue hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, black shoes, modern comments such as spoke to incident 115 and already 298. Cancel. This is 0108.
We're only about 2 miles away. I'll do the driving. You guys do the chat.
George Dallas,
I think I've been live like 4.5 hours. Feeling it. Choppers over 104th in Denver. Thank you, Zippy. I heard them call for that. I think that was the hit and run call.
Roger.
Zippy, thank you. This is the crash call on the left, but I'm not sure where we're going to be able to park. This is the McDonald's. I do see an overturned car right there. Sheesh, bro. That thing is cooked. Okay, so instead of it being a car into the McDonald's, there's a flipped car on the side of the McDonald's. I bet it like banked off of the McDonald's. This is right over by the casino. Lucky Lady Casino is right here. If you know where that is, it's Gardena. Lucky Lady.
All 9, Charles 57, David Victor Sam 95922. 785, repeat the plate for Venice and Longwood.
785, it's going to be 4 Mary Union, George 271.
785, South Venice and Longwood, 4 Mary Union, George 271. Charles 57, David Victor Sam 95922. No want, no word, 2013 BMW 2-door. Remain anywhere in a vehicle, 512 South St. Louis Street, in River Alley. The vehicle is a silver G-Wagon. Suspect is male Hispanic, 70 years old by complexion. Vehicle is on and running. Close into 121 7473.
Yeah, we were going pretty fast over the speed bumps in the rental. That's why you never buy a rental car. All right, I'm gonna roll no gimbal for this so that I look like maybe I just showed up out of the area. It's gonna be a little shakier than before. Apologize in advance. Oh, this is the McDonald's right here. Sheesh. Oh, it's a McDonald's on the side of a convenience store. That looks crazy though. So it's like a McDonald's convenience store. Damn, they're gonna have to check, see if there's bodies in the trunk. There's one more thing over here I want to check out since we're in the hood. Inglewood, always up to no good. So the drive-thru's closed.
Unit code 6 off Normandy, identify and repeat yourself. Normandy 423, what's your Normandy?
Let me look and see how far we are.
Active man in the vehicle, 512 South Stanford. Gas about a PR. Setting 86, officer. Joe South Main Street, 135, ready for someone on 45.
Okay, we have one more thing that I want to show you before the night's over.
South Main Street, identify.
Starting route to 1418 West 126th Street. You can ask Siri to report any crashes or...
No, Siri. We're like 5 minutes away. How's everybody feeling? I've been live almost 4 hours and 40 minutes. Has anybody been in here the entire time? Now you made me want a smash burger.
Okay, so I would have another cluster to identify. Between 7873, have you arrived? Units of 135 additional on your passage to the area 560 South Main Street in the period of 73
4 a.m. for the East Coasters, crazy. I picked a bad week to stop sniffing glue. Airplane, I like that. I've been here since you was in Colorado. Nice.
Roger.
Alright, one more special thing. We're 2 minutes away.
District left the location in unknown direction. Still put 3 additional at 132.
This one is gonna be... I'm gonna leave it a mystery, and then when we pull up, I'll let somebody in the chat tell you where we are.
JW in progress, 242 East 95th Street, 242 East 95th Street, unknown and related to incident 148. That's the apartment building next door, to the left, unknown number of suspects fighting.
Jeremy, how was your flight? Oh, so I didn't tell anybody about that. The flight was a little rough. They had the seatbelt sign turned on pretty much the whole way. There was some turbulence. I don't care about that. I've been on so many flights. But at the end, when they, when everybody stands up to get off the plane, there was a girl in the back of the plane. You know how everybody like gets up and stands in the middle aisle? This girl got up and just pushed her way. She was in the back of the plane. She pushed her way through everybody, and she's like, excuse me, and just bulldozed through everybody, including a bunch of elderly people. It happened so fast that I couldn't get any footage of it, but everybody was mad at this lady. All right, where are we? Chat, let me know. Whose house is this? How you gonna get fired on your day off? They say they got me on video stealing boxes. Boxes? You trying to build a clubhouse? And here's Stanley's house right here. Yep, you got it. This is the Friday house. Miss Parker just don't know. Stanley, can you please stay off the lawn? Pop's tripping, man. He said he wants the bike back. What bike? The beach cruiser. It's like it's both of ours. We just keep it at my house. Oh, I didn't know you wanted it. It's right over here. Why every time I'm in the kitchen, you in the kitchen? Eating up all the pig's feet. All the hog maws. I want some of them hog maws. I love pig's feet. I need to borrow your VCR real quick. Bye, Felicia. Come on, Craig. Bye, Felicia.
And Victory is X9473.
Repeat the DOP.
Your DOP 0120 975 ticket.
Kidnapped possible kidnapping progress, Mountain, Pennsylvania, assessed a vehicle by order on the direction sedan, unknown license. There has only female crying and attempting to exit vehicle, unknown suspect refusing to allow her. Code 3 incident 166 9466.
And then it's still going over from Victory, 15 miles an hour. Town 70, that's Commander.
Ooh, there's a chase, it sounds like.
2 children present. Code 2 until 168 90 13 13.
Ooh, possible chase to end it.
0833 Washington Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a gray Mercedes 4-door sedan. Suspect coworker, male black, 56 years, black shirt, gray pants. Code 2 incident 171 828.
To everybody that's made it this far with me tonight, thank you so much. We started in Thursday night. Now it's Friday morning. Jeremy, his dad says, don't crap in my toilet. You eating all that government cheese, being all backed up. Thank you to everybody that's chilled with me tonight. I'm going to be out tomorrow night and the next night. And then we're going to be partying on Sunday. Then I'm not sure about Monday. I'm going to push us back toward downtown right now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Possible kidnap in progress.
607, no attention, suspect GOA 60130, you can count serious one.
Thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up on the stream. That helps a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you to my mods. These are long shifts for the mods. Oh shoot, hold on. Ooh, we need to flex the engine right there. Tony Woods, thank you, bro.
Alright, let's go for aviation and Century Civic Healy. I'm picking Orlando, SD and DOT en route. PD not needed at this time. Incident 161 or D752. 31 VR27, 31 VR27, your status.
Hemi. The Toyota Hemi.
That's a tree.
25T33, you gotta give us a respond on location, please. Roger.
I think normally
31 up B37 now, it's 431 VRT7.
on the weekends
31 VRT7, 31 VRT7, come on.
I used to do like 5 or 6 hour streams pretty consistently.
Thank you. 31 VRT7, Roger, 31 FD201, 31 FD201.
Ooh, that's a long one. Let me see if I can read it. Can I somehow video chat to the party for a couple minutes? That would be awesome. I doubt it, but the fact that you want to is good enough. JK, thank you, bro.
64 count, 60 count, serious response to incident 54.
There might be some A-list celebrities at the party. We have to be sure that they have their identity concealed. Like Jeddah.
1230 Roger, 497 Roger, 4853 A Charles Fanboy 854.
Ooh, I like how empty the road is. We're gonna get downtown in like 15 minutes from here. You're torturing that Prius. Dirty Mike and the boys will be mad what I'm doing to this Prius right now.
214843. Roger. Any use of vicinity 13 out of 93 is requested a backup figure and a supervisor. The both of 2 now have been good.
Whoa, there's some decent calls coming out right now. I wanted to say hi because I can fly down. You can have your fly down.
There's gonna be no South Alley 718 west of Maple.
Thank you for all the super chats.
Nolan, Guerrero, 2134.
Chat. Thank you to my faithful members who came to hang out with me tonight. I think coming up in the new year we're gonna do some kind of a get together in Denver, and that one I think we'll be able to stream depending on the music that gets played. But I think this party on Sunday is gonna be private party, but I'll work on having some kind of video feature in the future.
That next one's going to be around the building, make the next round.
I can't fly down. I typed I got a broken thumb. Oh, snap. broken thumb. Yikes.
You get one unit on 18 and 19. Or the back one.
Okay, verify your close links on the suspect there.
Alright, we're going back toward the city right now.
That's it. By T33, tell us request and then cancel. Verify you want it again?
Alright, I think I learned enough about this vehicle and the setup that we can have a good Friday, Saturday. Tonight, I started this Thursday night. This was kind of just a pre-game stream. Make sure we are locked and loaded for the weekend.
That intersection, they're going to be just off your east. Hold that intersection.
PR call back, advise suspect vehicle circle by location again. Last seen northbound Grand from this.
So now you can log them off.
Raj. Los Angeles.
I'm looking at the newest calls too.
Or is he going to be in this cut here in this window red light?
JK Canuck, you guys helped me to not drink, so thank you. Yo, bro, that's so dope. Shout out to all the sober chatters. Oh, a cop just got on the highway right here. Is he following somebody? JK Canuck, super congrats on the sobriety. It's awesome, man. I wonder if that pursuit we heard is close to us. There's a cop in front of us right here. That's Gotham in the background. Why is everybody driving so slowly? We're doing the speed limit. We're passing everybody.
It is following up 37 on the 1 Olympic 1702-120. Requesting back over to supervisor.
Yeah, maybe he's going toward the pursuit.
Where you got him now?
So right now it's a female. There's a lettering on the back.
Oh, Maple.
That was a female you're suspect.
Male.
Our units are present in the unit 18 west of Maple, and the suspect is a male Hispanic with a black jacket, black pants, 6 feet to 30 pounds.
We're still behind the cop. Oh, and there's the helicopter. Helicopter's right here. And cop is in front of us. Chill, bro.
Southeast Auto and Olympic at the St. Clair gas station.
Yeah, the helicopter is circling. It's right above us right now, or in front of us. So I'm thinking the pursuit is right here.
They included that.
Oh, it might be this dude right now. I see the
offset a little bit to the east. Offset a little bit to the east. Cover that.
You have a quick one?
And Washington.
Units responding, respond to Maple and Washington.
I'm looking, I don't see it yet.
Just underneath my light, black and white, underneath my light, watch your crossfire. You can't be up in that driveway. You're gonna have goods pointed right at you. Stay on 18.
Code 6, Minnesota, knockoff.
766, another. The West Canada, office unavailable.
I keep looking in the rearview mirror to see if it's coming up behind us.
On 9, John Reagan, 88.
Shell 92, that's 33 in Quick Western.
331 and 23, respond to the Watch Commander's office. That's where it's out. 85 traffic stop, will turn Westwood, temporary plate, Edward Charles, 18, 1992.
Anybody that's trying to chase calls like this, the helicopter helps a lot. You can pretty much like dial in on the general neighborhood that it's over.
You get 1 unit to respond to that team just north of Washington. I'll direct just people that are coming to the east side of the building. Not sure if there's exits onto that team.
Okay, man.
1X23, disregard.
Regards to the call, sure.
That's good, Roger. 08, Tom Henry, 537276,
Yeah, east side of the perimeter. Just set up here with this black and white set. Come a little bit more northbound. Come a little bit more northbound. We're gonna just cover this back side of these buildings. But there's good.
18th and Santee.
3 George Edward John, 660, 8 Tom Henry, 537276. Returns no want, NCIC. 19, corresponding license of 6 Henry Zebra Robert 412, 1996 Honda 4-door, Edmundo El Verano, 19918 Van in Winnetka.
Roger, keep it doors on screen.
Roger. Valley traffic units, ambulance, CPI traffic, Sherman Way and Coldwater Canyon, Sherman Way and Coldwater Canyon, 2 vehicle TC, vehicle versus Paul. Code 3 incident 193, RD 1511, Valley traffic unit to handle identify. To assist with the search, incident 175.
Alright, we're back on the bridge. This is where we started tonight. I am just gonna go over and check out this incident real quick. I'm super tired, but I am gonna go over and just kind of check it. Jeremy, are you back on a regular basis? Kind of. I've been flirting with some different ways to come back, and my wife and I finally figured out a way to be here a lot more. So in this upcoming year, 2026, I'm gonna be here a lot more.
Should be a code 14508, North Street, wing stop into the 198. It's down on my side. Aside from wearing blue, and I have that blue backpack.
Activate.
MID, did you have a message?
1990, Roger. Is 19 Williams RD still up?
1990, can you show both William units 11 and 30 on watch?
Still 90, Roger. Suspect Pico in Barrington, northeast of the gas station. Northeast unit, domestic violence, 1685, Lucille, suspect, responding 37 years, wearing a black shirt, jeans, code 2 incident 0201, RD 1171.
It would be so easy to drive around LA if this were the amount of traffic all the time. This is either a stringer right here or unmarked cop car.
MP15, repeat the cross at Ocean Front Walk.
MP15, Ocean Front Walk. Authorized.
15, you keep heading out after Ocean Front Walk. Roger, on the books by the bathroom. Custody. Hurry up, that's the area no response to the supervisor.
I think I'm going to try to do the... I still see the helicopter. I think I'm going to try to do the exit by the convention center.
All roads for watching saying is put up on completion of your calls. The 101 freeway, Silver Oak, and the 101 freeway at the entrance of the mill wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt with red pajama pants in the middle of the street. Go 3 and 20 300 215. I'm afraid to handle the down. Follow up with the Marshall Division.
Base 15 shows responded from near the station. Conversation with 8 people on the driver's side. She just loaded up in the back seat. That's going to be her fee.
So the helicopter's above me right now. I think it's over here. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay because I'm tired, but I'm at least going to go over and check it out. This is one of the ones we were hearing earlier.
1230 Olympic and Soto at the Sinclair gas station.
I've been to so many calls in this area.
Location.
Oh, double Waymos right there. This little strip mall to the left right here, one of the worst strip malls. Like, here's the helicopter. This thing right here was like, it looked run down like this years ago, and they were still doing business out of it. Looks like they filmed the movie Judgment Night right here. So there's a fire right here. See all the people chilling? And then somebody got out of the Waymo. There were 2 Waymos right here. Somebody just got out. These stringer dudes took the Waymo over here. That's funny. So they have, you saw them just shine the flashlight at me. They have it blocked off on both sides. So yeah, I can't even go right here. The cops have it blocked. That's where they were talking about the crossfire. Man, whatever was smoldering right there on the sidewalk smelled horrible.
Here's the secured, locked and secured.
Yes, sir.
Incident Commander, you copy that?
You had the Judgment Night soundtrack, so did I.
Incident Commander, whenever you're ready, we can request attack.
Did I see the Waymo driving through the crime scene? I did.
Airship, we're going to stand by to get a couple more units.
That was crazy. There were double Waymos, and then dudes got out and literally just like looked at the scene that was going on.
25, where are you responding from?
I can hear the helicopter up behind us.
Rink to street.
It's crazy how empty it is right now. In 2020, they told everybody to stay home for COVID, and they said that doesn't apply to you if you're media. And I had all the media credentials, and so I never stayed home when they told everybody like mandatory, nobody on the street. I stayed out anyway. Oh, this dude's having nightmares right here.
Travel for channel 40.
Yeah, this is the fashion district. Here's the big and tall home right here. Oh, and then an old school Jordan dunk in it. Like a donut. I mean, this looks so much better than it did 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I don't know how, I don't know what method they used to clean it up. In Orange County, there were a lot of homeless in this like river area by Santa Ana. And they moved everybody out of there, and people were saying that what they did was they moved them all. They said go to LA, go to Skid Row, get out of Orange County. I don't know if that's true or not, but they did leave. Jeremy didn't go to the, I didn't go to the train derailment. I don't know if that was actually a big thing or not. This does feel like Judgment Night, though, with us just being alone down here. That's what my dad was like. So you're driving around all hours of the night by yourself in the worst areas of LA? And I was like, yeah, I'm in my vehicle. He's like, what if it breaks down? I'm like, then I'm in trouble.
Avenue, apartment 48. Suspect's girlfriend, female white, 27 years, black shirt, orange pants. Unknown diagnosis and experience of episode code 2. It's in 218 or 1701.
Looks like The Purge. This vehicle gets good gas mileage, and we burned half a tank.
Los Angeles and 18th Street.
So we covered a lot. Los Angeles and 18th.
1975 now.
San Francisco requesting additional unit for building search 14508 Nordoff, Flight 75 responding. Anna?
I will probably be live around the same times. I'm guessing that I'll get started around 7 or 8 p.m. the next couple nights. I have some friends that I need to see. I'll try to do like early dinners both nights and get out early. Please come back tonight and tomorrow night. Look at this. This bust is cut in front of me. That was a vehicle versus house call that just came out. It's 1:37 in the morning. This is Skid Row right here.
Orders request.
And anybody that's been with me for a couple years now knows that as bad as it looks down here, it's been way worse.
359.5 East Gage Street. The back house, 359.5 Gage Street. It's code 303 0212 and ID 1385.
That person's probably taking a shit.
47 47, your business is 26520
And that's a reason why I need, you know how there's like hand sanitizer? I need nose and eye sanitizer. Because it smells like poo-poo and pee-pee down here. And garbage fire. I mean, there's always a sprinkle of like mesquite trash fire.
2045 West LA was given a traffic call in the Pacific.
And you have to be like this dude walking down the street right here.
Can you give me a private
And these people walking in the street on the right. You gotta be super careful. A lot of people froggering across the road all hours of the night. And yes, it's bad, but man, it's been way worse. Way worse. It's been my pleasure driving you around tonight. Thank you, LA, for welcoming me back. Thank you to all the new people that came into the chat tonight. All my OGs, all my green in the chat, everybody that leaves hearts. Thank you so much. I have the best mods in YouTube. For sure, I know that. Thank you to Matthew, Dev, Zach Stuff. Huge shout out to LEE. I will be out for the next 2 days, and I think we're gonna have some fun. If you're not busy tomorrow night or the night after, please come hang out with me. And then this is kind of the last little strip that we're gonna do here. This is where we started. This is 6th Street Bridge that used to be lit up when they first opened this bridge. All of these arches had really cool LED lights on them. It looked really cool. And then within a couple months, everybody stole all the copper wiring. And instead of replacing it, they were like, no, you just don't get to have lights now. I can't believe people aren't people used to park on the bridge. It was a cool vibe when the lights were on. We'll definitely go try to find Jamie when we're in Orange County. That'll probably be, I'm guessing, Saturday night. And if you are not busy tomorrow night and Saturday night, please come hang out with me. Thank you to everybody that stayed chill in the chat tonight. Thank you for all the super chats, all the comments, everybody that left a like on the stream. And it helps me out a lot if you would leave a comment after. Whenever you leave a comment, no matter what it is, it counts as engagement. And the more engagement, they will then offer the stream to more people. So even if you just go into my comment section and put, I like turtles, that's fine. There's so many people. If you go through any of my comment sections, there are usually 2 or 3 people that just put, I like turtles. I like that, because that's just letting me know, like, they probably don't want to leave a comment, but they're trying to hook me up. So if you ever want to hook me up with a comment, just go into my section, put, I like turtles. I'm taking one last look to see if Pioneer Kitty is out here. I'm not seeing her.
Here.
You want to see 23 clear? It's in Newton until there's a time.
Pioneer Chicken.
Unit, if you get in trouble, cast button in northeast and direct the units responding.
And then if you are going to come to the party is on Sunday. You might have a chance to win this bad boy. I just picked this up for the raffle. So if you're at the party on Sunday and you have a raffle ticket, maybe you'll go home with this hat.
The gentleman with the New York Yankee hat with the blonde female.
I couldn't believe it, but it was $27. One trucker hat, $27.
Traffic unit here, run this meter 1630.
But I think it's worth it. Somebody's gonna go home with this.
Truck license plate 6K95241, 6K95241. Alternative to 349
Hope you guys have a wonderful night. If I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. And please come hang out with me tonight, which is Friday night, tomorrow night, which is Saturday night. Love you guys so much. Have a great one. Please leave comments. Mwah. Love you. Bye.